Alright. Hello everyone. It is time for Ninja Gaiden 3. Not Razor's Edge. Just a regular old Ninja Gaiden 3. Look at that, 2012 in the bottom left there. That was over 10 years ago. Ooh, I don't like that. Also what I don't like, look at the first screen of the game. Look at this menu screen. The very first thing you see is questionable. Because I assume in Japanese this is like the top to bottom kanji. But in English, you just gotta tilt your head sideways to know what you're reading. Did they not think to fix that? Alright. I think the music is a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Keep voices as they are. Did that even change it? It still feels loud to me. I'm gonna assume that's safe. Yes, this is vanilla Ninja Gaiden 3. Not only that, this is pre-patched. Because when I started this, it wanted me to sign in to PSN and download an update. And I didn't want to do that, so we're experiencing what everyone buying this game for the first time would have experienced. Now, unlike when I played Razor's Edge, where I played it on hard, we gotta do this on normal for the sake of my own sanity. And we can have a fairly direct comparison of the differences between this and Razor's Edge, because we basically saw all the differences in Razor's Edge. Like, we saw the Yane stages and all the stuff that changed. We were right at the very end, so it was basically just railroading to the finale, which I don't believe changes very much. But now we see how Ninja Gaiden 3 starts, immediately with a QTE. Also an instant face reveal. Yeah, so this whole opening section was straight up cut from Razor's Edge. Oh, look at the slow walk. And all of a sudden, giant monster. Giant monster with boobies. Wood. Nice. Yeah, it starts the game with a preview of what is essentially the final boss fight. Also, boy, this feels loud to me. I don't know if it's loud to you guys. I turned down the audio and volume quite a bit. Apparently need to turn it down way more. Not that loud for you guys? Good. But that brief bit of what I hesitate to call gameplay at the beginning, now we're in a flashback.
Call me Ishigami.
Ministry of Defense. External Affairs.
Subtitles are still off.
Special agency within the ministry. Think of us like you ninja.
And?
She will provide you with the details.
Mizuki McLeod, Japan Air Self-Defense Force Special Security Unit.
Yeah, I actually want to... Okay. You can actually pause this during a cutscene, which is good. Subtitles on, please. And there's not like a blinking scene for a blinking notification for every cutscene that's saying, hey, you can press the start button to skip this.
Yesterday, an unknown group launched a terrorist
So apparently they
attack
just
in
assumed
London,
no one wanted to watch any of the
taking
cutscenes.
control of the area around the Prime Minister's residence.
So why me? What do you need my help for?
Oh no. We don't need your help. You need ours. Mizuki, show him the video.
This was just sent to us by the government.
Bring us Ryu Hayabusa. Bring us Ryu Hayabusa.
That was showing like
It's
some clips
you
from the
they
previous
want.
games. Where did they get that
Ryu
footage,
Hayabusa.
these bad guys?
Hayabusa, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All civilians have been evacuated. Any armed soldiers down there are fair game.
The hostages are in the Prime Minister's residence, right?
Yes, I'll monitor the situation and guide you from the air. Be careful, Hayabusa.
It still feels a bit loud to me. Let me just turn down the overall audio a bit. For my own sanity. You saw the torture playback. Now we got baby mode. This isn't exactly baby mode. Hero mode is baby mode. I'm just no longer playing bullshit mode.
Here's the ninja. Get it!
See how much more cinematic they made this. Just doing regular attacks on these guys will kill them outright. Because the original intent for them was for them to just be easily slaughtered. The enemies are like begging for help and whatnot. This is what they were going for before. They spend a lot less time saying, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, and a lot more time saying, please don't kill me. Also, the ultimate technique just straight up has you teleport around and get free kills. See, they very clearly had a thing they were going for with this, and then abandoned it for Regent's Edge. Which, like, I'm mixed about, because on one hand, no one liked what they were going for. On the other hand, sort of undermines how the rest of the game actually is. Really, just pressing triangle on these guys will kill them.
Won't stop.
The flying swallow is instant death.
Please help me.
Like, you see this guy limping around? That doesn't happen in Razor's Edge. You're a lot more aggressive and outright try to kill you.
Please, let me live.
Right, moments like this are also just cut out entirely.
Not me.
But, hey, look. This guy trying to just surrender.
I've never taken this job.
I press back, Ryu waltz forward. You don't get a choice here.
I got a family, mate. Come on. You gotta understand.
Press square, nothing happens.
Listen, I'm just trying to feed my kid. Please, don't come any closer.
If you don't press the attack button now, just nothing happens. It's so fucking awkward.
You're not human.
The Prime Minister's residence is straight ahead.
And we don't address that at all. Also, it buds the shit out of me when he sheathes his sword, but he doesn't swipe the blood off. Yes, war crimes. Yeah.
Wait, something's there.
I forgot, honestly, just how bad enforced that is.
Take him down! Get him!
They're after you. Find someplace to hide.
At least I can do a drop at the start.
Hayabusa, get out of there. There's an alley nearby. Hurry! Looks like you got rid of it. We can't do anything with that thing around.
Oh, and there are moments where you get forced to slow walk, too. That's line Ryu didn't say in
You
Razor's
have to find
Edge.
another route.
Oh, this is not as responsive as it was in Razor's Edge. They did make this a bit better.
There he
I said this should have never been in the game to begin with.
Nice work, Ninja.
Going back to this it's a trip.
Watch it. The bloke's another Jacko Ripper.
So where is fucking? Come on, give us another 10.
No sign of target yet. Roger that. Keep looking.
Like, they so very clearly wanted to make this cinematic and more story-driven. Just they did it in the worst way possible. By both neutering the gameplay and making a bad story.
He's a bloody monster!
Don't let him get away.
Like, they're dead when you do the steel on bone, but you can still just kill them afterwards. Hey, we can use an info. The only one in the game. A big fuck off dragon. Anyways.
It's a dream. It's just a bad dream. All this.
They really just give up and start begging. At least you don't have to kill those guys.
Look out!
Commencing operation!
Get in there! Do it, Eric! Get it! Impossible!
Oh yeah, right. You have a move in this where you can just kick an enemy. Like a weakened enemy where they're bloody like that. You can just flip them over, then instant kill them. You have so many instant kills in this for the regular enemies. The first stage is just a glorified slaughter. Oh, my info's full again.
Get around him! Go! Move! You bastard! Please!
It looks cool until you have to repeat it. Every time a game developer wants to get their games more cinematic, it comes out, man. Yeah. Just about. I struggle to think of an example where that doesn't happen. Also, Ryu's movements just feel even slower in Razor's Edge. Not that it matters. And honestly, they still have too many enemies come out. But that flying swallow into a stab move, people, or Koei apparently really likes that because they have Ryu use that ability in like Warriors Archie 3 Ultimate and Warriors All-Stars, and I think Warriors Archie 4 as well. That move carries over quite a ways.
Don't play up! Stay in formation! Watch yourselves! Damn it!
They also don't appear to have any dismemberment, but they more or less took out obliteration techniques.
Damn it! You're finished!
We have to win
Back
this!
me up! Go! Move!
In other Ninja Gaiden games, when enemies lose a limb, they normally become more threatening to use grab attacks. Become more desperate. Here, it just opens them up for a free kill. After battle, you will be healed based on how much ki you have left. Right, that's how it works in this. So there's absolutely no reason not to use your Ninpo as soon as it's filled up. I took a shot at every time someone screams, please help me. Yeah, like, it's so excessive.
We'll disorient your enemies from the helicopter. Deal with them while they're out of it.
Coming one, beginning operation. We're out. Now it's up to you, Ninja.
Also, let's see. I don't believe you can charge up a UT normally now. Yeah, this is all you get. A basic swing.
Please help me! Don't play out!
This is me or is their frame rate getting worse?
Goddamn ninja!
Back me up! Go! I can't!
Right, let's try this section again. Oh, never mind. Let's get ambushed. Just get him a cheap shot.
Give you cover with sensors.
He's here somewhere. Find him! Mark him when you see him. Rocket launcher's hot.
Yeah, they don't have Ryu go invisible when he's stealth walking. I still failed their mandatory stealth section. Can't even see the guy right now. Yeah, I guess they want you to actually sneak up behind them.
Hey! There! Shit, it's not him.
But that's annoying and takes too long. You just somehow lose track of me.
Damn it! Not a bloody thing.
I was wondering if he would notice me right in front of him.
Getting thermal readings from inside the smoke. Get out of there, Hayabusa. Regroup.
No. I can take this thing down.
With just a sword. Amazing. I can't believe it's still moving.
The attacks are much slower, I'm noticing. Like, it gives you a lot more warning before it actually does that slam move.
The generator's exposed. Take it out.
Right, and there's no health bar for bosses, so you just gotta guess.
Amazing. Such power.
I'm heading for the residence.
I like how he wiped off blood at the end there after,
Roger.
you know, cutting up the robot.
Objective update. Destroy him! Target inside! Get around! Surround him! Don't let him get away! Surround him! Don't let him get away! Real woman's here! Back me up! Possible! Goddamn ninja!
Though the core of the gameplay really hasn't changed all that much from Razor's Edge. 'Cause it still has a bunch of the same menu spammed over and over again. In excessively large numbers. I was wondering if that might have been like a hard mode only thing, but no, they just do this. They just think it's okay to have this many enemies spawn in for every given fight. Which I guess is so it feels more like a slaughter.
Shields up! All units, fall back positions!
Blood splatter on the screen. Yeah.
I can't!
They wanted to make this game so bloody. Yeah, there's no secrets to find anywhere. So there's no reason to not just, just keep going towards the main path.
Do you know where the hostages are being held?
No, we can't monitor anything inside the
Another
residence.
forced slow walk.
Watch yourself, Hayabusa.
Yeah, I believe that line about questioning where the hostages were was cut out from Razor's Edge. A lot of those slow walking
Hayabusa,
section
are you okay?
dialogues were cut out.
And these soldiers have been trained well. A giant spider tank earlier, too.
Were they, really?
Have they made any demands?
Also, did he say the giant
not
spider
yet.
tank was trained well?
Other than calling for you, that is.
Damn.
Hayabusa, what's wrong?
There's blood.
It did a force zoom
Are
in,
the hostages
as if I'd
already?
missed the blood.
I'm going on.
It's got this, like, cinematic camera angle, which feels more like it fits in, like, a Last of Us game or something. One of the new God of Wars. I'm a fan of neither of those.
The executive office is up ahead.
You're finished! Attack! Surround him! Objective update! Eliminate!
I can even get a free flying swallow stab on these guys. Wow. Also a lot easier to break down their shields.
Goddamn ninja! Give us some backup!
I've been trying to guillotine throw every now and then. Can't seem to land it. Not that I need it, I just wanted to.
Please, don't kill me.
Please, help! Please, just let
I've been waiting for you, hero.
Who are you?
Let's dispense with the introductions and get straight to the killing, shall we? Come, Ryu Hayabusa.
I'm pretty sure you can't do a drop, Regent. So I shouldn't even try. I feel like his tracking's a bit worse.
Oh, what fun, eh? Ryu Hayabusa.
QCE's middle of a fight. Oh, okay, so that's a QGE dodge too. You don't just dodge it yourself. You wait for him to get close, and then you get a cinematic camera angle to let you do it. Wow.
Oh, what fun, eh? Ryu Hayabusa. Yes, now
They don't even-
this is where we come alive, you and I.
He cut off his own line. They don't even trust a player to be able to dodge on their own. Okay, now it's no longer a QTE. Still, wow.
Yes, this is where we come alive, you and I.
It seems to be I can just cancel him out of it. Need to quit doing that move. It just lines me up for his grab. Turns out I'm still bad.
Now the curtain rises on the second act.
I wonder if the best thing to do is just mash square. It does feel safer.
Oh, what fun, eh? Ryu Hayabusa.
Yep, mashing square was more effective. Yeah, and that's what I get for trying to use the heavier hitting moves.
Open your eyes, Ryu Hayabusa.
Like, so many people talk about how controller accidentally disconnected for a second, so I tried to pause the game. People talk about how bad Ninja Gaiden 3 is, but no one ever actually plays it to show how bad it is anymore.
How does it feel to suffer as all of your victims?
Right, he doesn't go for the sword until I press square.
No, no. We are both steeped in the blood of our countless victims, my brother. Farewell, until we meet again.
Hayabusa, respond! Hayabusa!
I'm fine.
Listen, radar has picked up a missile incoming. 1 minute to impact. You need to get out of there.
It annoys me so much we
gotta be a
pick
way out
up
somewhere.
Regent's sword, but we don't get to keep it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely planning to have more laughs with this one,
Hurry
as
up,
opposed
we
to
won't make it.
actually play the game like what I tried to do with Razor's Edge hard mode. And then just encounter supreme bullshit in hard mode and that.
How disappointing. I'd hoped the
Fuck this old guy.
ninja would have put on more of a show. No matter. Begin the next phase.
Yes, sir. So, this is the beginning of the end of the world.
Also, you can kind of tell that's Cliff
Can you
there.
hear me? Hayabusa, come in! Hayabusa?
Yeah.
We're coming to pick you up.
Good. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. What matters now is...
What's the situation?
The soldiers withdrew once the residence was destroyed. It appears you really were their objective.
Mizuki, turn on the news.
This new world has no need of nation
Right, his
states.
speech again.
No need of avaricious, incompetent prime ministers, or presidents, or kings, or despots. Every nation, every country must immediately agree to our terms of surrender. You have 7 days. Exactly the number of days
Every
until
nation
God
agreed to
created the
surrender.
world. Failure to comply will result in your immediate destruction. We did it to London, and we can do it to you.
So this is what they were really after.
Captain's right, it was 6 days. He didn't do anything on the 7th. I even got that wrong. Oh my god. They couldn't even quote the Bible correctly. This game, man. It is such a catastrophe. In so many regards. At least they tried to fix it with Razor's Edge. I still say they failed.
Hayabusa, urgent call from HQ. Transmission source has been identified.
Now we had Regent's sword, it just straight up disappears from this point on.
Construction. As far as we can tell, the satellite transmission originated from that location. Then it was uploaded and distributed through hacked communication systems all around the world.
Is that even possible?
If you had the entire world's resources at your fingertips...
Modern Warfare debrief.
So who are
Yeah, a lot like it, honestly.
Whoever they are, they have access to some serious money. The UN has scheduled a crisis conference for today. They'll probably...
It's like they stuck that in just to show, hey look, we're a modern game too.
HQ has told me to provide you with whatever support you need. Looks like we'll be working together for a while longer, Hayabusa.
It does.
This is as close as we can get by car without attracting attention.
It's close enough.
I want to say even some of the dialogue in this cutscenes were cut out, though I'm not positive.
It's still just a prototype, but...
So I don't remember how much of it I just zoned out of.
What is it?
It's obviously not your dragon sword now, is it? This is a special bow that can lock onto a target. Should be easy enough for you to use, right?
I've used bows before.
Oh, okay.
A special bow that can lock onto a target. Ryu could do that on his own. How does that work for anyone else? Like, you just... I guess the same way it works for Ryu normally.
Who's there?
They saw you! What's that sound?
Like, why did they not give him any weapon?
Speed up!
Alright, I think time just slows down in general when you're aiming, yeah. Even when you do it midair.
Don't lose the ninja.
At no cost of Nimbo, like before. Just to give you time to line up a shot, even though it auto-aims for you, so there's really no reason for it.
It's been a while, Master Ryu.
Ayane?
Oh yeah, I believe this was the only scene Ayane appeared in the original Ninja Gaiden 3. I don't think we're gonna see her again.
Word gets around
He shows up
fast.
just to give Ryu a sword.
Make sure you bring it back in one piece. It's just a loaner.
Which he very quickly forgets about.
Tell Hayate I said thanks.
You should have someone in the village take a look at that arm.
I will. Soon.
The Yaga fighter.
To finish first.
Take care.
I can see what you mean a bit.
How did you know about this place? It's classified, top secret.
Ninja have their ways.
You're mine!
You're cut off!
Damn it!
Just one shot at him.
Get it! Get it! Damn it!
See you in hell. You die here. Ninja Sergeant, I never expected to defeat this.
Like, they wanted this game to be a power trip. And it's so apparent. They wanted to make it a power trip and then wanted to make you feel bad about it. Like, Ryu has this bloodlust that has never come up before this.
A challenge. We need killing is my
I initially thought they changed the voice line for the grunts because they kept them all British, but now I'm thinking they changed it because everyone complained about how much whining and they do. Whining and praising Ryu. I already have full Nimbo again. Like, I didn't have to do that at all. Just the game let me.
You die here and now.
God, his reactions are so slow.
I live this. Surround him. Don't let him. I never expected he'd be this good. He's a blood monster.
Also, this is the only weapon we're gonna have for the entirety of the game. Since this is unpatched, we don't have access to any of the other weapons. I swear guilting throws doesn't work.
Stop it.
Was it taken out? It may have been. Like, the way they have your health auto-heal like that, that was meant to be how they counteracted no longer having healing items, because you healed after every fight.
Forgetting you're a ninja.
Hey, that didn't sound like a drill.
Guess the ninja finally showed.
He's behind us.
He took so long stabbing that dude.
Don't want to die.
How did you survive that? Yeah, but in Razor's Edge, they kind of screwed it up. And making where you can only heal, like, hitting enemies with Nimbo, and not all the times you have Nimbo, so you just end up running low on health there.
See you in hell.
And there's not much you can do about it. So they made it harder, but they kind of made it harder in, like, the wrong way. As you heard me complain about plenty if you watched the last stream.
You die here. You want to see us get killed? Stop it. We can't hold out. Where's our the main force?
The 360T feels so weak in this.
Killing is my
Yeah, in Razor's Edge, you only get this Ninja at the end of the game. And it's got a much larger bar to fill up, too.
Who is this guy? Some for me. That's the monster. All units attack. Who is this guy? Somebody, please help me. Get him! Get him! Stay away! It's a bloody monster!
You are kind of incentivized to do these overkills because it does fill up your Nimbo.
has broken through. He's heading this way. All units, stay alert.
We don't need...
Ninja! Yeah!
Got him!
He just killed his friend.
Don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Original Ninja Gaiden 3 climbing. Yeah, it's slower than Razor's Edge. I didn't even realize they changed that. They should have changed all the wall climbing sections to just wall jumps. The camera couldn't even keep up with them.
Push him back! Full throttle! Close in!
You're a fucking monster!
Stop him, even if you have to ram him! Hang on, we're here!
What was that last line? Hang on, we're here, when they're like crashing and burning? Ninja Gaiden 3 is so bad. Ninja's lost his Sigma status forever. Unfortunately so. He was so Sigma in 1 and 2, and now he's just not.
What was that?
Who is this guy?
Don't let him get away!
I actually have a friend who says he beat this game without ever using the Azuna drop once. And I can totally see how. Because for most of these enemies, you can just mash buttons. And Ryu will eventually do the cinematic kill.
You're not going anywhere! Backup! Requesting backup! This will be your grave! Finally, a challenge! Over here!
You miss that flying swallow.
Damn, I gotta finish this. Oh, shit! I never expected he'd be this good. Here's our back. Stop it!
All the begging. Look! It's like, oh, I'm charging up! I'm gonna do it! Any second now, sure hope he doesn't shoot me.
It seems ours is stronger.
And I can't spend UTs on these guys, so they're actually going to be way more annoying than fighting this. These grab spamming motherfuckers.
Powers are stronger.
Although in this, once they get bloodied, they can basically just get taken out super easily. You really just spam this grab 3 times in a row, huh?
Ends here.
Who were those guys? They seem different than the others.
More 8 hours of suffering? Nah, this should be over sooner. I'm predicting about 6. Sure, it's nice. Their aim is awful. Pretty sure I said that the last time, but wow. What's even the point of all that?
You okay, Hayabusa?
I'm in the dome. Where should I go?
I lost your coordinates in the last explosion. But the dome should have a monorail that links to the tower. Once I reacquire your position, I'll guide you through.
Hey, it's a Muramasa theme.
Hayabusa, what's that music?
Oh, this is why they cut it out.
Be careful.
This is a slow walking section. The closest we get to Muramasa being in the game. Really? You think the jute bots, you really had to have a notification to let me know, hey, you can use Ninja Sims to find out the correct path to go. The glowing, currently playing music jukebox wasn't enough of an indicator. Let's get ambushed.
What's with you guys?
What was that one line? What's with you guys?
Here comes the main core. Yeah. Take him down. This will be your grave. Providing back. Don't let up. Go.
It's so mind-boggling to see it now. Like, they really expected just, hey, if we have like a flashy camera angle every time Ryu slash at something, that'll make it feel really cool. Cinematic camera angles is all you need, right?
We have to end this here.
Does the Dragon Ninja actually do anything? Yeah, it kills every enemy on the screen. It's just there are so many that more spawn in as soon as the first wave are already dealt with. It's just so flashy and cinematic you can't really tell what it's doing because enemies respawn instantly.
Goddamn ninja! Damn it!
It's time for the helicopter part. In a moment, at least. I should have made that.
I reacquired your position and visual feed.
Yeah, these enemies are made if you just jump and shoot. And done a lot easier when I could do that. Yeah, this is the main reason why there's so many enemies and why it feels excessive on higher difficulties. Because they're meant to be a lot easier to take down initially. And they just didn't account for any of that when actually, like, making adjustments for Razor's Edge or even higher difficulty than this.
That's the last one!
Like, there were no ads for this fight, and boy, that helped, because they were annoying as hell in Razor's Edge.
That's the monorail station ahead. The intel we have says the dome is still being powered by its solar generator. Even though it's been abandoned for 2 years.
I'm taking you with me. Oh!
He just pushes them off. It's so awkward.
The doors are closing. Please be careful.
I'm sure this will just be a nice monorail ride.
Hey, nobody's manning that monorail. It doesn't look like there's anyone riding either, but stay sharp.
I mean, this is like a war zone. Why would you expect anyone to still be on it?
Target confirmed. Landing now. Target moving in direction of tower. Surround him! I die here.
That's your line? I die here. Like, yeah? What sort of death threat is that? Where am I hearing that? It sounds like it's right next to me. I think an enemy landed on the monorail, but like... I think...
Move! Stand your ground!
Yeah, there's totally someone behind this door.
Fire! Fire!
They landed behind the monorail, but I can't reach them. The game fucking soft locked.
Send Get around him!
He's totally behind here. But there's nothing I can do. Because one of the guys I shot down fell down behind me. There's no way to hit him. I mean... There's really nothing I can do. Alright, I guess load game. Fortunately, there was a save right before this. Even the game doesn't want me to play it. Peak day one experience. It really is. Ooh. At least it's not frustrating. Yeah. At least it's not bullshit difficulty. The loading takes so long because this is on PS3. This is with the game installed, too. If it's not installed, it takes like 3 times as long. Like, it's absurd.
Be careful.
No skipping that.
Hey, nobody's manning that monorail. It doesn't look like there's anyone riding either, but stay sharp.
Yeah, skip this? Nope. It's all gameplay.
Target confirmed. Planting now. Target moving in direction of tower.
Gotta be careful about where I kill those guys now.
Damn ninja! Back me up! Surround him!
Hit the monorail.
Damn, they got ahead of us. They're gonna crash the whole monorail. The source of the signal is above you. You should be able to take the elevator to the top floor. If it's still working anyway.
TMC2 chopper. Oh yeah, the one that just keeps coming back.
You don't get any higher than this, Backtrack. Yeah! Die! Yeah! I live for this. Yeah! Stronger than I thought.
I haven't even hit him yet, and he's just like, oh, stronger than I thought.
You die here. I never expected to be this bad.
Also, those voices are very clearly Joe's voice actor.
Killing is my business.
It's like they just let him voice like some generics, because in the original Ninja Gaiden 3, he only had like 3 voice lines.
Come on, let him fight. Go. Back up here! See you We need backup! I live for this! Don't let him get away!
Look how you can't control this UT, like, at all. You just attack whatever enemies the game automatically decides you're going to attack.
What's with you guys? Here comes the main killing is my business. Damn it!
Didn't I play this already? No, different game. Technically speaking. This is the original Ninja Gaiden 3. Pre-patched. Ah, this is our first Fat Hand moment. Oh, there are the enemies.
Die! Please, help me! Won't stop.
Yep, these are replaced with straight-up fights in Razor's Edge.
I don't want to die.
But in base Ninja Gaiden 3, we just have these moments. Or you just have to swing the sword, instant kill. And hobble around. NGR did this better. It only did it once, too.
Hayabusa, are you there? Come in. Are you okay, Hayabusa? What's going on?
Any difference with Seal on Bone with this over Razor's Edge? Yes. In Razor's Edge, Seal on Bone is a counter you can do to enemies after they attempt a grab attack, or an otherwise unblockable attack. And you'll be able to hit, I believe it's up to 3 enemies and instant kill them.
This is bad. It can't take much more of this.
In this, it's just something you trigger by doing regular attacks.
Amazing.
Amazing. You opened an elevator door. Never before have I seen such a feat.
You're dead if you fall from this height.
Thanks for the notice.
Goddamn ninja!
I was expecting an enemy encounter there. Alright. Oh, this is... okay. Yeah, they cut that out in Razor's Edge. Yeah, they didn't let you climb up the wall just to get shot down. Everyone's favorite Regent.
Ah, good! You still live, Ryu Hayabusa. Quite a fast response today. By Japanese government standards, anyway. Unfortunately for you, we're all done here.
Who are you?
Ah, an alchemist. Born again in the here and now.
What do you mean?
Magnificent.
Why is a ninja wearing a black outfit in broad daylight? To be stealthy, of course.
Like the Tower of Babel, built so high they incurred the wrath of God. What better backdrop?
The one guy you like from Ninja Gaiden 3. Yeah, he's the only character that's having fun in this. He's great.
Sense of aesthetics, my friend. After all, doesn't the art of your
Basically the one enemy that provides a decent boss fight.
and the elegance of decay? And speaking
Eternal
of
curse of
decay,
gamers helicopter boss fights.
It's an old Slavic curse, you know. The grip of murder, they call it.
The grip of murder.
All material things pulse to their own frequency. The words of the curse resonated with the blade of your dragon sword, broke down its structure, then melted into your arm, together with all the malice and hate it encapsulated. It was a simple spell to weave.
Malice and hate.
Think! How many lives?
See, they try to blame this all on Ryu.
Hundreds? Thousands? The blood of
If they were going to go this route with the grip of murder, they should have made it more like the dragon sword itself wanted all these killings and blood. Because it is an evil blade.
Well, soon those cries will begin to rot your arm from the inside out. The infection will spread to the rest of your body, and that will be the end of you. Death will follow shortly.
The only real question is,
Who will die first? You or the world?
damn you! You want to know who I am? I'm the same as you, Ryu Hayabusa. We're cut from the same cloth. Look at your right hand. That is the symbol of all the lives you have taken, all the people you have killed. Make no mistake, you are an assassin of the darkness.
Enough!
A mirage.
In the ruins of paradise, where the corpses of dreams lie rotting, what could be more fitting than a mirage?
He can't just simply say yes.
As is all
He has to give an over-exaggerated speech.
Collection of data points resonating in infinite expansion.
Collection of data points.
But enough.
Infinite expansion. How's this guy not a fucking meme?
War and strife is your fate. Death, your duty. Or am I wrong?
Alright, now for this again. Alright, you can only damage the ones that are lit up. How would Ryu even hear that? Oh, can I not? Do I have to shoot him? I actually can't stab him, huh? Oh no, it's gotta be when he's lit up, okay. They changed that bit for Razor's Edge. Probably because they realized it was just annoying and slowed down the fight. But then didn't see fit to change anything else, it seems. I know. I can't help that the auto-aim decided to aim for the thing you know I can't hit.
Your arrows can't pierce it.
Alright, spam your shots. Okay, I got one hit in, and then you did this cinematic bullshit.
Just don't stop.
The cockpit's too heavily armored.
Watch yourself.
And they still have the ads show up. Because of course they do.
Quick one, aren't you? Commencing operation.
Far less of them, however.
Your arrows can't pierce it.
Shut up! If I had any say in where the shots went, then you could complain.
The cockpit's too heavily armored.
Why even make that something I can auto-target? Like, why?
Hang on just a little more, just until the altitude goes down. The wings!
Since when did ninjas fly? Oh, that's nothing. Ryu can literally turn into a hawk. Sorry, falcon. It's just he never utilizes that outside of one cutscene in the first game.
Hayabusa! Are you okay? Hayabusa? It has an exploding tip that'll blow up anything it hits.
Tell me something.
That's what she said.
Sure.
Are you using me to field test all your prototypes?
No. It's just that I thought, well, there's this guy in our lab who's a bit mad, and he...
A bit mad? You don't mean me, do you?
If there were any others like you, this world would be in even more trouble than it already is. Kana! What are you doing here? You were supposed to be looking after her.
Orders. Ishigami told me to come.
He didn't order you to bring Kana along, did he? Didn't I tell you to stay at home and wait for me to come back? It's
No,
not
but she's
safe for you.
necessary for the grand evil plan he has
You have to
concocted.
wait in a safe
For
place
some
until
reason.
It's home. Do you hear me?
She said she didn't want to be alone anymore. And besides, with this maniac on the loose, no place is safe. She's better off with us.
What's done is done. You're here now.
Is she your...
I guess a few introductions.
Never
are in
played
order.
Ninja Gaiden other than the
Hayabusa,
NES one.
This is my daughter, Kana.
Play 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are great.
It's all right, Kana. You don't have
Any
to be
version of
afraid
them.
him. He may look kind of scary, but he's a good man.
I'm not scary. Hello, Kana. My name is Ryu.
What is with you
Dragon.
people having played the NES version, but not either 1 and 2?
Kana,
Like,
don't be so rude.
like none of the modern
I'm
ones. It's so
sorry,
weird to me.
Hayabusa.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for scaring her.
Perhaps you could introduce me?
Oh, right. Hayabusa, this is Clifford Higgins, a scientist with the Ground Self-Defense Force's Special Research Unit.
That's all?
What else is there?
Such love.
Face reveal for the
Dearest
third
brother.
time so far, yes.
Anyway, hello. Call me Cliff. Your legend precedes you, you know.
Nothing but stories.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you, Hayabusa. So,
Do you want to shake that
business,
fat
shall we?
hand? Or are you
We have
expecting there,
identified the
man?
group behind the threat.
Be happy you bowed to you.
Yes, they're called the Lords of Alchemy. You actually know them better by their global conglomerate front, LOA.
LOA?
I still feel like the abbreviation being LOA makes me think they wanted it to be DOA at some point in the development of this game. And then decided they didn't want Duotech just to be outright villains. It's one letter off from being DOA. Man, there's so many better ways they can handle the grip of murder. Instead of trying to force this mentality that Ryu just slaughters people unconditionally. Particularly when he has absolutely no reason to. But it could have made it where the curse, like, forced him to kill or
Arriving at
something.
objective.
Then that would give you a reason to actually feel bad for it, not just... Ryu's apparently just a psychopath in this game.
I'm going in.
Oh, this is your homeland. Abysmo Island. Well, look outside your window. Do you see a ninja flying by?
Gotcha! Killing is my business!
Here we go in hell. I never expected he'd be this good. Come on, fight! Who is this guy? Inside, go! This will be a break.
I'm going in. Goes outside.
Finally, a champion.
His reactions are so goddamn slow. Like, his reactions are still too slow for my liking in Razor's Edge, but they are actually improved from this. I really didn't think it was. I didn't think base Ninja Gaiden 3 was this bad. I also didn't think Razor's Edge was as bad as it was, but hey. Taking all the revelations today.
Here comes the main course.
God, I'm trying to do so many other actions, but he will not respond in time. It is infuriating. Okay, Saudi Arabia is what you meant. Yeah, I didn't think he actually lived here.
This will be a grave. Save some for me. I never expected he'd be this good. See you in hell.
Okay, I guess I'm breaking this now.
Impressive. Crazy, but impressive. I've never seen insects like this before. This is no normal island. Be careful, Hayabusa.
Like the first fiend enemies we come across, and they're these glowing bug things.
Looks like the ninja left. I'm returning to patrol.
Yeah, it's incredible how bad the delayed inputs is. Like, it's kind of unbearable in this.
Who knows what kind of stuff is waiting for you out here?
Okay, I like how that somehow managed to hit me. They sort of cheated us on the dog enemies, because there's no glorified kill animations on them. Because apparently they didn't want the player to feel too bad about killing things. You can kill humans in extremely glorified fashion, without any remorse, but not dogs. That's just fucked up. Did he die from that? He died from the door.
Requesting backup. Killing is my business. Killing is my business. Damn it.
I love when they say the same line back to back.
Here comes the main course. Damn it. You're another. Stop him. Don't want to die here. Stronger than oh, shit. Kill it, my live. I never expected to see you in this. What's with you guys? For me, this will be a grave.
Like how it didn't hurt this thing.
You want to see us get killed?
You go yet? Okay.
See you down the main course. It's a bloody ninja. Finally.
It's a bloody ninja.
What's with you guys?
Here comes the main force! Damn, I gotta finish this.
They're so talkative. Compared to the other Ninja Gaiden games, where they're just completely silent enemies.
What's with you guys?
They try to humanize every enemy you fight, but you just can't do that. Hardened soldier trained to kill, whimpering in fear. Yeah. It's a bit of an insult to soldiers in general, even if the guys are terrorists.
I can hear something. A radio. But where is it?
Come in! This is the transport team. Respond!
Can you jump onto that truck? Looks like he didn't notice.
No, you don't get any health upgrades. Your health just remains the same for the entire game. Oh, whoops, fuck. I took a drink from my Dr. Pepper, and that was the game over. He broke his ankles on the fall, you see. He couldn't move after that. The mission was over.
Whatever, I'm leaving.
Don't get caught. I'm going offline.
They cut this out of Regent's Edge. You just stayed on top of it.
LOA. The toothbrushes to tanks, guys?
Oh, should I keep holding L1 and R1 this whole time?
Your average massive high-tech conglomerate, but ever since the economic
That's do or die? Yeah, apparently.
shakedown, they diversified into manufacturing.
You should just assume any story QTE you fail is just a game over.
After analyzing the weapons we seized,
It'd be far too much work to make an alternative for if you screwed it up.
no question about it. The fact is, if you've got technology, money, and a vision, you're pretty much invincible. It's always been that way. What I could do with the tiniest fraction of LOA's budget.
Look at all these offices and affiliates. LOA has global reach. If anyone could control the mass media, it's them. So that means they could be behind this. The only question is, why would they go to the trouble?
Don't ask me, that's your job.
Mizuki, I need you and Hayabusa on Abysmo Island at once. We think this is the location of LOA's secret lab. We don't have much of a window. Get going.
Understood.
Hey, listen. Watch your back with Ishigami. He's hiding something.
Like what?
This operation isn't sanctioned by any government. This is his little project. He's off the grid.
No.
Yes. The Americans know you and Hayabusa are on the move. And let's just say they aren't happy about it. Something's not right about this mission.
Understood, Cliff.
Why would they care?
But regardless, we still have to check LOA out. I'm going.
Okay. Just be careful out there.
Mommy has some work to take care of. I'll be back soon, okay? You listen to Cliff while I'm away.
If he asks you to participate in any alchemic rituals, just do it. Listen to Cliff.
And this time, I won't let her out of my sight. Promise.
What is that sweater he's wearing? Oh god, he needs to die.
Okay. What is it?
The dude is wearing a shirt, a sweater, and then a lab coat. How is he not melting right now?
I promise, Kana.
No, Kana, no, don't touch the fat hand.
Come on, Hayabusa.
He's wearing sandals too. Sandals with socks. He needs to die. He needs to be eliminated. This man cannot be allowed to live.
What the? Back on the truck! The ninja! Damn! Burn the truck! Roger! Fire!
The truck driver just like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't actually want to kill this one.
This will be great. Finally. Come on, fight! Don't let him get away. Killing is my business. I never expected he'd be this good. Here comes the main core.
Dude, shut up. They're so fucking obnoxious.
Stronger than I live for this. Take some for me, some for me.
They're literally cutting each other off.
What's with you guys? See you in hell.
Oh, there is a cinematic kill for the dogs. It's just really hard to trigger.
Back up. Requesting backup. You want to see us get? Come on. See you in hell. Take some for me.
It's these guys with the twin swords, like, my god. They just won't stop. Oh, they're begging. That's why they weren't doing anything.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hayabusa, hear me. Getting your way. Wait, that sounds like incoming. Get the hell out of there.
Right, the Crash Bandicoot section.
It'll burn the whole area. Get out of there. Hurry.
I love these helicopters drop down to within bow firing range instead of just, you know, keep firing at them from afar. Like, they adhere to the laws of gravity. Like, oh, we can only hover off the ground by like 3 feet.
Mizuki, come in. I took care of the helicopter.
I'm fucking burning! Help me!
What is the point of having those guys? Especially if they're not even doing like a cheap shot at you. It sure is gameplay. Oh, the fat panda's reacting. Oh, no, it isn't. It was for a moment. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you can't instant kill the ones mid-air, huh? just run past most of these insect things. Yeah, there's no karma or anything in this game. Like, you don't get points for, like, killing stuff. So there's really no reason to go to everywhere to kill things if you don't have to. Which is ironic in this game that wants you to be as bloody as possible. Could you not aim at the guy with the shield, maybe? Could you maybe shoot the guys with the rocket launchers? Really, auto-target? Alright. Do it myself.
Don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Stay in formation. Watch yourselves. Don't let up.
Gotcha. Goddamn ninja.
Stand your ground.
We have to wait.
You're finished. Send more support now. Shit.
Bye. Oh, I have to press L1 and... Okay. Ooh. Wow. You could already climb across poles like this in the original Ninja Gaiden games, so I don't know why they saw fit to turn this into a QTE. This was taken out of Razor's Edge, as it should have been. It should have functioned like normal Ninja Gaiden. I don't know why they did this. Boy, that was awkward.
We need backup now. Kill him. Do whatever it takes. Stop him. Gotcha. Damn it. Not enough. Take him down. Please, help me! Fucking monster! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. All units, who is this guy? No! Please, no more!
Oh, we have to do it multiple times. Excellent, even better.
Please, help me!
They're still crying. Also, yet another helicopter.
That's the last one. Send more support now! Target inside, go! Move! I can't! Get it! You're finished! Quick one, Arch! Watch yourselves! Do whatever it takes! Don't let her! Go, go!
Bye, dragon.
Monster! Kill ninja!
Goddamn ninja! Please, we have to end this here!
What they really should have done in Razor's Edge is make it where none of the enemies talk. God, this is awful.
We have to end this here! You die here and now!
Oh, you guys. Oh. Alright, I guess that's dealt with. It's a ninja! They say that more times than someone shouts, it's a Gundam in any given Gundam anime.
I'm at the lab. Can you hear me, Mizuki?
Ninja! Hostile attacking! Neutralize!
Don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Where was that shot aimed at?
Get the ninja! Get! You're finished! Stay sharp! Surround him! Then get away!
I'm trying to do the 360C and he just will not get it off half the time.
It's a bloody ninja.
There he is! I can't! Watch yourselves!
Who is this guy?
You don't even need to think about using UTs in this game. But you literally teleport towards everything.
It's a bloody monster. It won't stop.
Please! Goddamn ninja! We have to end this here! We have to end this here! We have to end this here!
Support!
Just the same lines over and over again.
Give us some backup!
Goddamn ninja!
Fire! Fire!
Ah, the fat pan. It strikes again.
Can't die yet! Objective updated. Eliminate him. Not done yet.
Objective updated, eliminate him. What were you doing before this?
I can't.
It's just so cinematic and make me feel so involved in what I'm doing when I just hobble around like this. You're not dead? Okay, yes you are. Ah, thank you, Falcon. Nothing helps heal my fat pan like quality time with animals. I don't really know what joke I was making with that statement. It's up to you. It's an interpretive joke. Oh. See, in most games it's circle to open the door. But no, we gotta do a special QTE bullshit. Ah, you guys. That auto target, man.
Let's see how powerful strong.
The grab spam on these guys.
I've been waiting. Your legacy ends here.
Like, they made a lot of these enemies really annoying to fight because they made them super easy to kill at half health. And they have ways where you can just straight up obliterate them with an info. In Razor's Edge, what annoys me about it is that they didn't do anything to compensate. Like, they didn't weaken the enemies whatsoever. Once they took out a lot of the bullshit instant kill things Ryu can do. So it makes those guys honestly a bit more of a pain to fight without doing some spamming bullshit like spamming UT, which is what I did for most of my time when I had to fight them in Razor's Edge. There's just nothing else is more effective than that. Dude, his auto target is so fucking bad. I'm just attacking all over the place here.
Damn it! I can't
Ah, yes, we're approaching this boss fight again. Also, I'm pretty sure that is like straight up the, I can get the camera angle to focus on it. The dinosaur model from Ninja Gaiden 1. The T-Rex you fight are, it's not really a T-Rex, it's just some sort of like prehistoric dinosaur you fight in, Ninja Gaiden 1. At the bottom of the Dwarfu Monastery. Invisible enemies are just straight up not fun to fight. More annoying than anything. Right, Fiend's running down this hallway in Razor's Edge. And it's some more stealth guys in this. It's like, we made a new enemy type, let's have the player fight it like 3 times in a row. Nice counterattack. Good, that hit him. I totally knew what was going on there. I think they spawned enough of these. Every time I think I must be on the last couple, there's always more.
Fast as ever. You ninja are nothing if not punctual.
You again. Now I know LOA is up to something. Tell me about the dinosaurs.
Ah, clones from fossil cells.
Why?
Why? Business, of course. How many children would want a dinosaur as a pet? We could sell millions of the things. And the technology represents something even the richest man can't buy. Think about the potential of cloned organs or cloned young bodies.
You're out of your mind.
Who okayed the tell me about the dinosaurs line?
There's always another.
The way he said it is also just, man.
I see you like my new watchdog. I really must apologize for forgetting to leave out a beware of dogs.
Alright, let's fight the dinosaur that can't walk straight again.
Show me your true power, dragon. She'd love to see it too. Man versus dinosaur. I can't imagine a better show.
That one was a cinematic stomp.
Show me what you...
Ow. I was wondering when she's gonna start running. I like how he gets hurt whenever you hit his legs. It's like, ew, my legs.
What's wrong, hero? Notice something?
Like, it doesn't know where to aim after it does that charge.
I wonder if that sword will work. It appears your vaunted sword isn't enough.
I haven't struck it yet. You're saying all these lines about my sword.
Even a ninja coward can't copy the form beast.
Even a ninja cowers before the beast as it just trips over nothing. Dude. Don't even have to jump to avoid it. apparently just digs up from the earth somehow. And back to the chart again. It's got, like, straight up the same tracking as Ash here, which is terrible. They effectively reused the attack. Because they apparently thought this was good enough to use twice. Look at this fucker. He's literally too dumb to target Ryu. Like, when you get hit by it, it's because its AI is, like, aiming towards an area you cannot predict it's gonna end up at. Anytime you feel like tripping. I know you want to. This sure is a fight. There you go. You fucking whipped, really? Dude. How? How do you whiff an OT?
Well done. As I would expect from a dragon ninja.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play out while I get up for a moment.
Bodies lie in your wake.
And you will join them. Mizuki.
Hayabusa, I'm sorry.
Drop your sword, ninja. Smart move, Hayabusa. Now. Well, well. Not bad. Sudden death is a ninja speciality after all.
Are you okay? And now for you, Mizuki.
I didn't think it'd have a save point. I thought I'd just continue to start the cutscene for the next part.
I thought you'd never wake up, Ryu Hayabusa. My name is Lovelace, and I'm in charge of the Abysmo laboratories. We shot you with enough tranquilizer to bring down a dinosaur, you know. You are indeed an impressive specimen.
What is this place?
Welcome to our virtual simulation environment. We would appreciate your cooperation for a few moments.
I won't help you.
I'm afraid you don't have any choice. In this simulated space, we convert quantum oscillations into real-time tracing and reconstruction of physical objects.
Words! Science! quantum oscillations.
In other words, this space is just like the real world. You can be hurt here, and you can die.
Expensive toy.
I have your friends with me. The woman who shot you, and her daughter.
You're dead.
If this all goes well, you might even get to see them again. So, shall we begin the test?
How did they know he fought here?
Waiting for this moment.
Ryu killed everyone on this airship.
Now show me.
Please help me! I die here.
Phase 1 complete. Well done. Let's change the stage.
The game's struggling to load it all in.
I suspect you remember this.
Remember how we died.
Shinobi in the dark.
Avenge me! Brothers! You can't run!
These black spiders are all calling out for being avenged. Black spiders are never really about that. I have never had so much trouble landing the input for Ninja drop than in this game. The delayed input is fierce.
You can't go! You can't hide!
Phase 2 complete. Curious as to where you'll go next. Doesn't this make you a little nostalgic?
Ah yes, my nostalgia from 2 hours ago.
Ah, to be a bird, flying free. But you, my little falcon, will not leave this cage.
Masks. They allow one to play a role by hiding one's true face. Your mask is no different. Hero or murderer? Which is the true face of Ryu Hayabusa?
He just doesn't sound right without the voice filter.
What is this teaching you?
Teaching? What the fuck is she talking about? Need to really not do that attack against him. I'm treating this like I'm fighting Genshin.
Perhaps you can take your revenge.
Yeah, there's less dialogue for that in Regen's Edge.
The machine you just destroyed was not cheap. I know that. Lab rat is loose. Subdue it. Quick.
It's the lab rat!
Your brain is lethal force.
Send more support now! I'm not done yet! Quick one out! Quick one out!
Right, day 4.
There's no way out for you, ninja.
You really thought we had goldfish memory? Yeah, apparently.
Secure bridge 6.
The game sure doesn't feel like it was planned to be longer than this. Because they had, like, the days lined up, basically.
You're finished! Quick one, Archie! Don't let him get away! Quick one, Archie!
Also, with how incompetent this dev team has been, I would fully believe they would, like... They finished this game as is and were just like, yeah, this is a good lead for a game.
Goddamn ninja! Get it! Watch yourselves! Don't play up! You won't stop! Don't let up! Go, go! Shit! Go away! Shit! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Bridge 6 sealed off. Now kill that rat. We have to end this here! Goddamn ninja! He's a bloody monster! Goddamn ninja! Please! Help me! Units attack!
Oh, she's about to bring down the bridge. You just said that line.
The bridge! It's... Run!
Looks like you've got nowhere to run. Yes?
Almost has a lot more dialogue in this compared to Razor's Edge.
How cruel.
How cruel. What fucking tone are you going for with this? Is Ryu completely remorseless for enemies, or is he just like sad people are dying? I don't... no one notices him.
The ninja! He's here!
How could you get all the way in here by yourself?
What's going on in there?
We aren't safe here.
What do you mean, ninja? We killed him at the bridge!
All units attack, please!
Flying machine!
Where's all the backup? You're a fucking monster! Hit him hard!
I'm usually not trying to do like the flip them up instant kill thing. I'm just trying to move whenever I do that.
Damn it! You're enough!
Leave us alone!
Still alive. You have the resilience of a cockroach.
Quick one, Archer! No. I'm not done yet.
Your friends are up ahead, Ryu Hayabusa.
Damn it.
We trapped the rat. Open the capsule. Open it at once. Now, continue the experiment.
Just immediately jump on him. I feel like they're a lot more grab happy here. They're just saying shit like, it hurts. If you need to feel bad for monsters.
Where are Kana and Mizuki?
This time we'll get serious. Isn't it just one?
Ryu cannot react in time to properly dodge that shit. The delay is unbearable. I can't believe it's even worse in this than it was in Razor's Edge. I didn't think they improved it at all. I guess they did improve it to some degree, just enough. Literally on land, there's nothing he can do. Killed that one as he was spawning in. I keep thinking I can punish that grab, but I think it's just warning me, hey, this is an unblockable grab. It's like all they really want you to do is survive against these enemies.
Would you say but playtime is over.
You can build up an ultimate technique or a Nimbo, and then wipe them all out that way.
Goodbye, Ryu Hayabusa. My children have been so lonely.
They're saying, help me. It's like the laziest way to make you feel bad about enemies.
Thank you for the data and the wonderful stimulation. Now you will melt away into oblivion.
Like more is still falling in.
Lab chief is always making us. The ninja.
Don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Loveless was getting off from watching Ryu, apparently. You know, if I can just... Oh, please fuck off. Oh, they're so loud. Oh. Door's locked, huh? Well, fine. Why even let me come up here then? I'm pretty sure they made it where these enemies just straight up don't talk at all, and they shouldn't. In Razor's Edge, I mean. landed into his grab, really. I swear, it's like they didn't know how Ryu could actually react. They just designed the grabs to be way too fucking quick. I don't want to die to these guys. But I have no way to heal. My nympho went up and built up. The last one, please. Man, I just don't enjoy fighting the enemies at all.
Somebody help me! Help me!
Where'd you come from? I want to say these snake guys have a quicker grab than what they do even in Razor's Edge. So it totally feels like I should be able to do and grab these guys. You can do it to those aquatic like scorpion tail enemies in Ninja Gaiden 2. They're about the same size as these guys.
Surviving patrol units. Report to the elevator hall. Protect the lowest level at all costs. You understand what that means? What's going on? What's wrong with the Chimera? Are they reacting to the dragon How many times I tried to How? You see this horror? Perhaps this too is your doom.
You made the fucking monsters! What are you on about? They try so hard to blame this on Ryu, and it's complete bullshit. And now just go back inside, sure.
Managed to stop the blood.
They really just replayed his grunting lines like 5 times in a row.
It's dangerous here. You should run.
Did you come for the girl?
Yeah.
Okay. I have access to the elevator.
He's like trying to let this guy go, but at the beginning he was just mercilessly slaughtering everyone. For no apparent reason.
I'll take you down to the lowest level.
Why are you doing this?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I have a little girl about her age.
It's Ryu's fault his blood was sick. It's Ryu's fault for having blood, really.
Or she was, last time I saw her. After I left you off, I'm going back to her.
Also, they make it sound like the chimeras were, like, reacting to, like, Ryu's DNA or whatever. But, like, they still show up after this point. So, how much of its blood did they get?
It's through this hall, right?
You traitor!
I like how these guys, like, prioritized attacking Ryu and the scientist, when really both of them should have attacked Ryu. Like, what's the scientist going to do? Cower in the corner.
Surround him! Don't let him get away! We have to end this!
And I really hated in Razor's Edge, where they just made it where basically every enemy... Oh, hello, you guys. Just nuke you. Like, almost every enemy, even like the basic grunt, will auto-dodge Izuna drops. Like the launcher for the Izuna drop, like that. And I can kind of understand the reason why they did, because it's like the most abused move in the franchise. And this game does have a lot more human enemies it can be used on. But usually that's how the Izuna drop is balanced, that you can't use it on every enemy. And the lead enemies are usually able to just not get hit by it. If they just dodge enough, they don't get hit by it naturally. Without being set up in some way. But they just don't do that. They just made it where everything can just very easily dodge Izuna drops. Which would be like if in Devil May Cry, Capcom decided that, or whoever makes the game, whatever, decided that, oh, people use Dante's Stinger way too much. We need to make it where every enemy has a counter to a Stinger. And it doesn't feel good.
Stand your ground!
They needed a middle ground between the enemies all being able to just dodge everything. And being just complete cannon fodder. They can only do things to an extreme whenever they're making Ninja Gaiden 3, apparently. Why do I do this to myself? That is a very, very good question. Anyways. Ah! The fat hand! It strikes again! You have to turn yourself with the ninja thing. Ninja sense. You're too slow to turn otherwise. Oh yeah, I planned to do the whole game on stream. Come on, Ryu, you'll hit him.
Somebody, please help me.
Come on.
Blood. You won't stop. Don't want to die.
Connor! Are you alright?
It's a good thing she had earphones in, didn't hear the guy screaming, I don't want to die. As soon as the door opens.
That woman. Let's go find your mother. Connor, listen.
Delaying the Dinosaur 9 stream. There are so many other things I could do to delay that. This is gonna last one stream. Ah, right. The Carry Kana section. Which they loved so much they didn't take out of Razor's Edge.
Where are you taking me?
You don't need to know.
For a second, I thought that was Kana. I thought it was Kana speaking.
Is Kana okay?
Just spoke with an adult female's voice.
Shut up and walk.
Also, again, telling someone to walk when you're the one who's kicking them down. Kana, look at my kill streak. He just points them all out and brags. Look, that enemy I killed with Steel on Bone. That one I also killed with Steel on Bone. That one I Izuna dropped, and then used Steel on Bone.
Close your eyes.
The monsters in this game all they're like from Quake 4 or something.
What is this?
The egg of a god.
What?
Kana!
Just breaks free.
I was so worried about
And Regent just lets it happen. It's like,
I'm
yeah, okay.
so sorry. They had Kana. I had no choice.
It's fine.
What do you want? The modern alchemist makes the dreams of gods come true. I wish to see the birth of a new world.
We took a little sample of your blood while you were sleeping. A dash of your dragon ninja DNA. You are all descended from the dragon god, are you not? While not in this prototype here, it will prove a most useful ingredient when the time comes to give birth to a new god.
You know, I think you might add something to the mix as well. Goodbye!
Just completely unprovoked. He's just like, let's add a woman to the mix. Yeah, he just nods to himself. He's like, yeah, this will turn out nicely.
Behold, the prototype of a god. It is imperfect. Born of a warped heart, stands before you, incomplete, less than whole. Yet even so, it is far mightier than a mere man!
You could have just said it's a boss.
Hayabusa.
Go! Well now, shall we glimpse the power of a god?
How many times is Regent gonna stand by and just like narrate a boss fight? Rude of you. Where was that aimed at?
Our little prototype seems quite attached to the chimera.
Such an appetite for filth.
I've enjoyed this clowning around, but it's time to leave. The two of you enjoy yourselves. We'll meet again, I suspect.
What does that move even do? It's like, here's a free hit. Oh yeah, sometimes the game will show up like a square to press for the QTE, but it's fine if you press triangle. It'll still go through with it. In my experience, anyways. How did that grab me? Like, square and triangle are basically treated as the same button, as far as the QTEs are concerned. How do I try that? His final move is just a Mountain Ryu.
Self-destruct system activated. All units, please evacuate all areas.
How did that propel itself? It was literally just a head. It uses blood as like a rocket boost. I like how she grabs onto Ryu, and her mom's right there.
You're coming with us, Ryu Hayabusa. You too, Ms. McLeod.
This whole section of the game is pointless. All this bit with the US military. Just a waste of cutscene time. Or really just some incredibly shoehorned way to get, like, some NES character to show up that no one recognizes. He's some fighter pilot. Her mom's not the one with the kill streak. Fair enough. Goodbye, EMM. Thanks for stopping by. Will we ever get a new game in the series? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want it. They got one after this. It was just even worse.
You trying to be a hero? We've made inquiries.
You're a loose cannon, Ryu. I want your badge and your sword.
I'm acting under the orders and authorization of the Japanese Ministry of Defense, External Affairs.
We tried to find this Ishigami, who you claim was running the op. No one knows where he is.
But the group was calling for Hayabusa back in London.
You're not the UN. You don't get to go running around trying to solve the world's problems. Your actions are a direct affront to the sovereignty of other nations. That is a very serious offense. You will cease this operation immediately. You so-called
Ryu feels so meek in this scene. He's just like, oh, yes, sir.
These are different times, with different rules.
I feel like Ryu, if it was actually Ryu, not this bastardization that he is in Ninja Gaiden 3, he would just walk out of here. He wouldn't have got on the fucking ship if there wasn't something to kill.
As long as we understand each other, you may go.
He just said at most one line to him, and then probably cut down the door and then ran out.
That is all. You're dismissed. I said, you are dismissed.
Ryu didn't even participate in that scene, like he didn't need to be there.
About everything.
It's not your fault.
What happened to Ishigami? I can't get in touch with him. Cliff even tried to warn me.
He didn't have to have that scene where he looked like he had no fucking backbone. That could have just been Mizuki.
You can't give up hope. You have to be strong for Kana.
I know. The truth is, Kana isn't my real daughter. My sister married Cliff's brother, and, well, Kana's their child.
Kana doesn't talk much.
There was an accident. My sister and her husband were
Like, this is set up like they wanted, like, Ryu and Mizuki to get together and Kana to, like, be their kid.
It's been over a year.
But Ryu's already married, so... Or, I don't know if he's married in this current... Whenever this takes place in the Ninja Gaiden / Dead or Alive timeline. But he does get married. That was confirmed in, like, an early Dead or Alive game.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
He gets married to the chick in Ninja Gaiden 2. She's called Sonya in that. She's called Irene Law in literally everything else.
No, I just never thought of being a father. I'm touched.
Hey, you! Your ride's here!
Cliff! Oh, I'm so
Look at me,
glad you're
our
okay.
concubine.
I was
Yeah.
in the hole when we were attacked. I just kept hidden in there. How's Kana?
She's fine.
It just makes it weird. Like,
It doesn't matter. You're both safe.
every point they try to go for in this game, just none of it feels right.
It was
Because
just
they
what
have
you said.
no idea how to handle any of these characters.
First, we need to get home and request backup. HQ might have news about Ishigami. At any rate, we can't do anything else here.
I wonder what those Yanks are up to. Whatever it is, it doesn't make any sense.
Those Yanks!
Something's up.
Hayabusa, what about you?
I must return to my village. I need to look into something.
Then it's settled. I'll get a
I
chopper
need to have a
take us back to
busty shrine maid and
Japan.
check out my fap hand. see, we're like 3 hours in. I think we're on day 5 now. Yeah, I should be able to finish this.
Be careful, Hayabusa.
I'll be back soon.
Every time there's a plot point, they just forget about it. Yeah, pretty much. They wanted a cinematic story and just did not know how to make a cinematic story. Notice how he already doesn't have the Jinran Maru. I forgot about this bit. The Metal Gear Solid 3 walking through the River of the Sorrow. All the Black Spider clan members he killed. Not in this game yet. Their spirits are haunting the place, apparently.
I will borrow your soul, Lord of the Dark Ninja.
And Hayate's sword is just gone. He apparently left it on the helicopter. Now we've got Genshin's blade. Is it lighting up with lightning? I'm noticing. They've got to be in combat. Maybe they forgot that it does that. I believe that.
That red marking. There's no question. I've been waiting.
There's that underworld drop.
Well fought. Well done.
I guess now just replaces his Asuna drop, huh?
I've been waiting so long. I'm going to carve you up. Well fought, well died. Time for revenge! Death to Lord Genshin's enemy! You can't run. Well fought, well died.
You're gonna hear that line a lot. Well fought, well died.
Don't stop.
Yeah, at least he didn't get that line cut off this time, Jesus.
Feel the pain! Get around it! I'll be waiting for revenge!
Don't stop. Here's the mantis key.
Oh, now we can do more obliteration techniques, or UT attacks.
We need revenge!
All of you know what to do.
Well fought, well died. I've been waiting so long. I'm going to carve you up. Death to Lord Genshin's enemy! Get around it! Feel the pain! Well fought, well done. I've been waiting.
He says that so casually.
Feel the pain! Well fought, well done. Now, Dragon Ninja! I can roll Dragon Ninja! Well fought, well done. Get around it, brothers!
Where'd those birds come from? They literally were not here. They just spawned at the wall. Slow walking section. Yeah, the stuff Resident Evil, or Resident Evil, Razor's Edge fits is nice, but yeah, they didn't do well in the counting for what was broken by the things they added, or the things they changed. It feels like with Razor's Edge, they just wanted it to look good on the cover, basically. Like, hey, we fixed all the things everyone complained about. It just wanted to be able to say that.
Burn in hell. Where's the Mantis team?
I've been waiting for the pain. I've been waiting so
One of their generic lines is, where's the Mantis team? I'm just wondering how often we're going to hear that if we'll ever find this Mantis team. Good on him for being able to shoot, like, 5 arrows at once.
Get around it! Burn in hell!
Oh yeah, they don't have incendiary shuriken in this anymore, I'm realizing. That's why the Claw Ninjas chuck bombs now, because their incendiary shuriken got replaced. And the bombs are certainly a lot easier to avoid. Why, I guess.
Burn in hell! Burn in hell!
I've been waiting. That's enough. Time for revenge.
Love how the auto aim just had him shoot that arrow into the fucking trees.
Well fought, well done. Feel the pain.
Don't stop!
Get around Lord Genshin's enemy. Well fought, well done. I'm going to carve
Burn in hell!
well fought, well
Don't
done.
stop!
We need more men.
Get around it! Burn in hell!
I'm going to carve you
I can slow down time, so I shot that one in midair.
I'm going to carve you. Well fought, well done. I've been waiting. You can't run. Foul dragon.
Get around it!
Feel the pain. If I die, you die with me. Well fought, well done. I'm going to carve you up.
Don't stop!
Genshin's enemy. Foul dragon ninja.
Where's the Mantis team?
I've been waiting.
Where is the Mantis team?
I'm going to carve you up.
Oh, they bothered to translate that.
An eternity of hellfire awaits.
I completely forgot about this section because they just made it like a regular bridge fight in Razor's Edge. Guy spawned in mid-cast. How's this bridge still up? Well, I guess it isn't now.
He must be dead.
Move, please. Why that direction? Ah, this is so awkward.
I'm going to carve you up. Foul dragon brothers. You remember?
Burn in hell.
Sit. I'm going to carve.
Stop. That's enough. Remember.
Death to Lord Genshin's enemy. Well fought, well done. Feel the pain! Well fought, well done.
Burn in hell! Get around it!
Feel the pain! We need more men! I can't die.
Okay.
Not yet. Your pride is your downfall.
That was mildly annoying. You almost spooked the bird. Bird clipped through his arm.
Time for revenge!
Surround him, he's just one man. Dude, you're the Black Spider Ninja Clan. You ought to be smart enough to know not to treat Ryu like that. There's no way you're that retarded.
The time for revenge!
You fought him and his lineage for millennia. I don't know if it's that long, but a really long time. Actually, I think it would have been if the Neo games or anything go by. According to Neo 2 DLC, Fiends in the Hayabusa clan have been around since like 200 AD and shit. Really point me towards... Okay.
Well fought, well done. I'm going to carve you up.
Burn in hell.
Death to Lord Genshin's enemy! Feel the pain!
Get around it!
Well fought, well done. Well fought, well done. I'm going to carve you up.
I think I like the voice they have for the Mage Black Spider Ninjas.
Well fought, death to Lord Genshin's enemy!
That one at least sounds appropriate.
Well fought, well done.
Stop!
I'm going to carve. Time for revenge! Pow!
Burn in hell!
Well fought, well done. Here's the rush! Well fought, well done. Well fought, well done.
There's still one way over there.
Well fought. Lord Genji's enemy! Get around it! Burn in hell! Foul dragon! I've been waiting for this. Well fought. Burn in hell! Get around him! I'm going to carve you. Well fought. Well done. Death to Lord Genji's enemy! Foul dragon!
And then Ryu set the entire forest on fire.
I'm going to carve you up. Get around him!
This guy.
I'm going to carve you up. Remember, death to Lord Genji's enemy! Well fought, well done. Well fought, well done. We need more men! Well fought, well done. I've been waiting you up. I've been waiting Well fought, well done. Death to Lord Genji's enemy! Well fought, well done.
They're still saying it. Don't you love repeating the same animation over and over again?
Remember. I'm going to carve you. You can't run. You can't hide.
Ah, nice. Get a close up on that butt. Ryu's ass is the ultimate fan service. You'd think it'd be like one of the incredibly attractive girls wearing skimpy outfits. No, it's this. All this was an excuse to have Ryu just slide across the ground with his ass in the camera. I do like that you hear Sanji panting when he's running up to help you.
Master Ryu, you must not move.
She's been trying to soothe his fat hand, but it's too much even for her.
Please get better soon, so you can start training us again.
I feel much better already, Sanji.
Sanji is the one who found you, Master Ryu.
So, you saved me. Don't let it go to your head.
Don't touch him with that hand, please.
Sanji. I'll train with you anytime you want.
Oh, yes!
Momoji is her name.
Master Joe is waiting in the hermitage outside the village. We should go together.
She first appeared in the Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword game, which is a DS game. And then she appeared in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 as a playable character, and she's playable in Razor's Edge.
Master Ryu, are you okay?
But in this, she basically just gets this
Sorry
one
for
stage where
scaring
she
you.
sort of cameos.
Fine.
Thank the gods.
You can thank Sanji for that.
Now, focus on the target.
Umitsu.
Master Ryu, I'm so happy you're okay. I worked on your bow. Here.
Thanks, Kyrie.
Thanks.
Can it do Devil Busters now? Or Nico that does that, but...
It's nothing. That's a very strange bow, though. Here, watch closely.
Looks like you did a good job.
Wow.
Master Ryu, may you have victory in battle.
Overcoming any and all obstacles is
I heard he was lying on the ground near death just a few minutes ago.
Overcoming any and all
Amazing.
obstacles is a ninja's greatest pride. A man who knows...
Master Ryu. Are you going to see your father?
Yeah.
It seems the Black Spider clan is planning something again. You can leave the village to me. Me and the young ones, they can use the training.
Sure, yeah, I have total faith you can protect this village. It's been decimated twice.
Gotcha!
You've improved, Sanji.
Thanks!
Yeah, just say he's better. I really would have blown it if it gave me a game over for that.
I'm looking forward to our training.
Like Sanji just bolts him on the head and he's fucking dead. So many chickens in this village. Yes, save so I don't have to walk through that again at any point. But this will be the last time I ever slow walk through Hayabusa Village.
Master Ryu. Thanks for waiting. Let's go.
Okay.
He's paying respects to the first Shrine Maiden, the one that dies at the beginning of Ninja Gaiden 1. What was her name? Kuriha, I think?
This way.
Just leave her in the dust.
I've been waiting! Burn in hell! I'm going to cause you.
Nice as in a drop. Or whatever your drop is called.
Dragon Ninja! Well fought, well done. Real get around him! Dragon Ninja! Well fought, well done.
Seems enemy! Time for revenge! We need more men! I'm going to carve you up!
Master Ryu, you're amazing.
As are you, Momiji.
Oh, you know what to do! I've been waiting. Stop!
No, we just hip bends a proper dress code. Yeah. Never mind that Curry totally didn't have that. Is that why she died? She wasn't hearing the proper dress code. If only.
Feel the pain!
If only she had some nice lids to show up to Doku.
All of you know what to do.
That would have been enough to spare.
I've been waiting. That's the Lord Genshin's enemy!
Oh, really? The Fat Pan? Here? Now?
Well done.
Oh, right. I forgot it does this. Because it can't just show off Moji as being good in gameplay. They have to contrive instances where she has to actively help.
Where's the mantis
Make you appreciate her, quote unquote. And she's already fine as just a general help in combat. Having another body to fight alongside you and just draw aggro is good enough.
I'm just glad I could help. We must hurry.
Better than this.
Leave it to me. Only smells like fire. It's only a little further to the shrine.
No, the Fat Pan, not now. It's getting more and more frequent.
Does your arm?
Master Ryu, I'll be right there.
Actually, it's probably better because I'm vulnerable and I can basically one-shot. But it's definitely going on longer in this version of the game.
They just don't stop.
How does she keep coming back? This will be the third time she dies.
Very well. The maiden shall die first!
I like how it shows the weak point, and then immediately makes it where you can't hurt it. Oh, is this why they tried to make it where... Okay, yeah, this is totally why they tried to make it where Momiji feels useful. Like, you went out of the way to do that, because they want you to feel bad when she's trapped by Obaba. They try to force such basic-ass reactions from the player. And they do it in just the laziest way possible. Where am I? I wanted to just deal enough damage to this thing. Cause the phase change, but...
Momiji, are you okay?
Yes, I'll take her from this side.
Oh, come on. Now Obaba has lost both of her fat arms. It's really a fate worse than that. Had to say the line twice, huh? Yeah, you respawn into a grab. Thanks for showing me that game, very cinematic. Didn't even play the dialogue for that. I know it has dialogue for it because it played for Razor's Edge. What attack was she even blocking there? I don't think Obaba hit anything. Or he just gets wrecked. What if I don't, though? It doesn't even give us a satisfying... Oh, it just restarts immediately, huh? Fine. I guess it's better than to do the boss fight again. I wanted to see her go splat. Does she come back in Yaiba? Obaba, you mean? I don't think so. I didn't finish Yaiba. Moji does. She shows up, like, briefly.
You.
I like how he had his hand on her thigh.
The way the curse pulses tells me it has infested your entire body.
How do I get rid of it?
I do not know. Long ago, there was once a dragon ninja afflicted by a similar curse. In the end, he was swallowed by the darkness. Only his dragon sword remained.
So this happened once before.
The dragon sword was a gift, meant to be used to slay the archfiend. But it became polluted by the souls of its countless victims. The sorcery cast upon you has caused that pollution to fester and be absorbed into your very body. The curse of the dragon sword is the karmic retribution for all the deeds committed by the dragon clan over these countless generations.
There are still things I have to do.
It's not an easy thing to live in the darkness. But there are times when we must face the darkness and overcome it, or else.
How vague and unhelpful. What can I do about this curse to my fat band? I don't know. That was worth coming here. I think next up is the ice cavern place or whatever. I'm just going to let this cutscene play out while I go grab a drink.
I have an idea. I've been looking into LOA in all sorts of ways. Some legal, some not.
You better watch it. The end doesn't justify the means.
So sue me. Come on. The facts are the facts. LOA has built some sort of secret facility in the middle of Antarctica. Talk about suspicious. That must be their base of operations.
Are you sure?
Give me a little credit. You're talking serious brain power here. So, what do you think? Well, we don't have any other leads.
So what are we waiting for? I'll arrange a jet.
Right. There isn't much time. You know, you'd better wait with Kana here on the ship. You can't take her where we're going.
So who's going in as backup?
Me? Sorry, I can't be Kana's surrogate parent forever. This time you stay with her. I'm a better backup for this op anyway. Come on. I want to play the hero here. So let me.
Fine. We'd better get you geared up then. You stay here with Hayabusa. I'll be right back.
What's this? Thanks, Kana. I feel safer with this.
And I'm back. Just in time for a loading screen. Great. The cure for the fap hand curse is just stop fapping. But you see, there's no way Ryu's doing that. You see, it's a long-standing tradition passed down throughout the dragon lineage. He'd basically be disinheriting his lineage. This cannot be done.
Get inside their base. Got it.
His lag coat isn't blindingly white in this version.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't you ever get cold in that getup, Hayabusa?
No.
Yeah! Looks like you've been spotted, man.
I believe Cliff and Ryu have even more dialogue for this section.
I never expected he'd eat this nasty. I never expected he'd eat this amazing.
You worried about this? I can't stand the cold. Thank God for heat. Total whiteout now then. You better be careful in this visibility. There are more. Quite the welcoming part. Looks like there are 1, 2, 3. Lots of hostiles. That's some new model. Pretty slick.
I believe he's saying that about the bow. He cut off his own line. I love this keeps happening consistently in the game.
I figured as much. Been meaning to ask. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Your objective is inside. Good luck.
Right, these gorilla-looking things now have armor on them. I don't know if that actually makes them tougher or not. I don't think it does. Still annoying to fight. I was trying to dodge. These are the worst enemies to fight. certain that's a game over if you're still standing on that. I went straight for his dick. Finally, there it is. Can I perhaps just... Nope, can't run past them. Oh, now I can. Someone said these were skippable when I was at this spot in Razor's Edge playthrough. Could you move up, please? So if I can skip them, I certainly will. These guys now. They're like trying to disguise themselves as statues, I guess. Even these things make indecipherable noises. Like, nothing in this game shuts the fuck up. Is Ryu doing it mid-mission? What? Oh, the fat man, no. Clearly not, he's a professional. He does it off screen, you see.
Just fiend.
A whole lot. During the loading screen. You do actually see it progressively get worse as the game goes on. I forgot about that. That didn't happen in Razor's Edge. reason to actually fight that thing, I don't think. Considering my Nimbo's almost built up. Oh no, QTE for this big massive door. That one I can just press circle.
Kana? Kana, are you okay? How many times have I told you to clean up after yourself when you're done playing?
It's a bit hard to tell if you weren't really paying attention to it, but it is slowly creeping up his arm. Like right now it's up to his shoulder. We'll see it get on his chest a bit later. I thought that attack can so easily whip. Knowing it doesn't let me keep my Nimbo for that. I knew it was there. Knowing just didn't work. I thought he dodged that for a second. I was about to call it stream bullshit. Is there another one? Okay, good. Now the White Road guys. They're sucking my Muso. Got Nimbo. Wrong game.
That sound's powers are stronger. Keep up.
Feels like a wave, but it's already filled. The game really loves to just introduce a new enemy type, and then have you fight nothing but that for the next couple rooms. The heal points really should have remained dragon statues, like they were in the previous game. I would be fine with the Falcons if it weren't for the fact that he just takes longer. Also, they're loud as shit whenever they're screaming. I meant to hold on to that, but I accidentally held triangle too much, I suppose. Ah, this fight again. Well, it should be much easier this time. Weird that he doesn't Izuna drop on him. He's doing underworld drops for everything else. Okay, the cinematic bit was removed from Razor's Edge.
I knew you had it in you, Hayabusa. Not even the ties of blood can stop you from taking a life.
Why are you here?
Allow me to answer that.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you. I am the chairman of LOA. You may call me Ashtier, and this is my head of R&D, Clifford Higgins.
Sure, I was a contract scientist for the Japanese government, but my true calling is research for the Lords of Alchemy.
So you're behind all of this.
And you've proven to be our biggest obstacle, Dragon Ninja. And you were supposed
I really cannot take Cliff seriously as a villain. A guy with a beanie and a sweater, sandals with
You
socks.
should thank me, Hayabusa. I saved your life. For a little while, at least. And thanks to the Dragon Ninja's DNA, we're even closer to creating a perfect being. A magnificent...
He also left no impact, so who cares about his betrayal?
You see, I am Clifford's grandfather, Kana's great-grandfather. She is a
You see, let me exposition myself here. I'll die in the next stage.
What about Mizuki? Is she alive?
Who cares?
You son of a...
With wisdom comes experience. You see, he is a master of fat handing.
You and your monster brother can kill each other. The death of the Dragon Clan and its outdated ways will mark the birth of a new millennium.
Yeah, right, okay. Let's see. Yeah. The fact this guy, the Ryu Doppelganger, could use other weapons in the base version of Ninja Gaiden 3, you couldn't, was fucking insulting. The fact they released a game like that is unbearable. What is this shit? Oh, it's a gimmick thing. I need to charge up my UC and do that. Okay. I think that's why he seemed so tanky when I fought him before. Because in original Ninja Gaiden 3, you'd be able to do that and take out a chunk of his health, but you really couldn't in Razor's Edge. Yeah, they really wanted to make this cinematic as fuck. Ow! Piercing void hurts. Honestly, it really wasn't a fight. Most of that fight did itself.
This facility is going to collapse. Surviving ninja.
Oh, I'm still gonna do this.
Come on, live for honor's sake.
And two of these alchemists after that fight.
Your legacy ends here.
Yeah, that was it. Fight was over. That quick. Didn't even lose when taking a piercing void to the face. I literally just smashed triangle. If there's just one, you can just do that. Pretty sure in Razor's Edge this was just a wall climbing bit.
Never give up.
Knock him off.
No, one moment, Transfer.
Very well, go ahead. You have no more use for him, correct?
How tanky they made these things.
Best of luck.
Clipper!
Coming. Still alive, Hayabusa? Hey, careful.
I don't know where you want him to move, game. Ah, he will not climb up. God, Jesus. It's so awkward, it's way more awkward than it looks. Still alive, Hayabusa? No.
Still alive, Hayabusa?
No, a piece of ice did be in. I don't know what I'm even looking at here. Where am I going, game?
Hey, careful.
You want me to go left? Okay, I guess I need to get further up. I literally cannot see. Dude.
Still alive, Hayabusa? Hey, careful.
Go left. Nope, that's death, I guess. Go right.
Can't die on me just yet.
Okay. I tried going right before and it didn't let me.
Only a little ways to go. I'll be waiting on the Black Narwhal.
Yeah, I think I've died more of the failed QTEs than anything else in this game.
At astounding cost. The old man is absolutely mad. He'll kill anyone in his way, family or not. You saw for yourself when he tried to kill you. Going along with that wasn't easy. Man, I hate the code. Hope you don't mind if I leave first.
just keeps rambling off to Ryu, and I don't know why. He's like, hey, don't die, as if that would somehow make Ryu not die.
Abandoning this base, which means we don't have much time.
Like, if he gave him tips on how to escape or something, I would get that. If his overall goal is to have him live a bit longer. They don't really have him say anything helpful at, well, any point in the game. Alright, we are about up to where I rage quitted last time. Gotta hop from a few ships and then fight that old son of a bitch again. And after that would just be one stage left. But we'll have quite a few boss fights. I think the final chapter has like 3 boss fights.
Working on a plan to rescue Kana.
Who do you work for? What's your role in all of this, Ishigami?
My role? Aren't I the hero? Look, I was as much in the dark as anyone at first. The orders that sent you and Mizuki to London came from above. The enemy had managed to infiltrate our upper ranks. I figured there might be some connection between Cliff and LOA, but I couldn't figure out what they wanted. That's when I went to ground.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. I did what I thought was right at the time. Why else do you think I came to the ends of the earth to pick you up? The problem is Kana.
Kana?
It doesn't make sense.
For any of these talking scenes, I just zone out.
Her to the United.
It's so boring.
If you wanted to kidnap her, it would have been easier to do it back in Japan.
She is a very special girl. I need her.
They may have wanted to get you two together for some reason.
Kana and me?
In any case, we have to go after them. They're on the Black Narwhal of the U.S. Navy First Fleet.
What are you talking about?
In 1973, the original First Fleet was absorbed into the Third Fleet. However, the U.S. government secretly reinstated it as a special, off-the-books ghost fleet. A fleet that isn't supposed to exist. A mirage. Hayabusa. Mizuki and her sister Saya's father was a colleague and a good friend of mine. I owe him debts that cannot be repaid. I have a
Mizuki and her sister's Saya's father. That is such a mouthful. You have to run through like 3 people in your head to figure out who the fuck he's talking about, and it's all for a character that's off screen and doesn't even get is worthy of a name.
Langley. Why the CIA?
The signature's just one word. Sea swallow.
Sea swallow.
Sound familiar, Hayabusa?
We can trust it.
But the South Pacific is too far. You'll never get there in time.
Not even at max airspeed?
Came back from
Cruising
football.
speed of the F-25 is Mach 2.
Watching this would be more
Distance
entertaining.
is 4,000
I don't know.
kilometers. Not enough fuel range.
Not at this
and
moment.
There aren't any intermediate airfields between here and there to refuel.
What about
I would consider this a shit show in its own right.
No, there are no friendly ships within range. Not even a wake trail.
Even if we could rendezvous with another plane, without a place to land.
There's a way.
What did you say?
I said there's a way.
It's like, they're trying to make this like the cliche moment in like an action movie where like, the hero comes up with some crazy plan that's never gonna work. And then it totally works. Spaceballs moment. Fathers, brothers, nephews, cousins, former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Visual acquired. Here they come.
Love Spaceballs.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes. You gotta be crazy to try and jump between jets in midair. I ain't helping you kill yourself.
It was a bit too late to voice complaints when you're already over the ocean and have met up with the other plane.
Now! Fine, whatever.
Oh, this is a QT. No, I'm not pressing it. Let's see how this fucks up. Fade to black. I want to see him smack into the other plane, cause it to crash,
jump between jets in
and
midair.
get him and Mizuki both killed. If you have QTEs, you gotta have fuck-ups. That's what makes them fun. What happens to Hayate's sword if the dual swords don't exist? It just vanishes. It's never brought up again.
Ryu, take my hand! Here, quickly!
I may as well. You know, it'll just fade to black if I fail a QTE, so who cares?
Who is that guy?
Rendezvous successful. Good entry. You done this before? Virgin flight. Nice.
It's such fucking cringe dialogue.
Good luck.
He bothered to give this guy a unique model and everything, and just no one knows who he is.
Down there. So, that's the Black Narwhal.
Hayabusa?
I'm fine. We got a welcoming committee.
It's real good! I can't get any closer!
Just get me above one of those escort ships. It doesn't matter which one.
I'll try!
And the way he says we've got a welcoming committee, it just doesn't feel right.
Fast.
Please, Hayabusa! Find your
So much of his dialogue in this scene just does not feel right. Does not feel like Ryu.
Can you hear me, Hayabusa? Our official objective is stopping
No
the
response.
But I want you to make finding Kana your top priority. We still need to take care of the fleet. So you need to knock out the defenses at the same time. Handle that?
I can't.
Your targets are the close-in weapon system. There's one on the forward deck. Destroy them. Then we'll launch a bombardment. Once you knock out the defenses, board their flags to the Black Narwhal.
We need help now! Get around him! Damn it! He's crossed! Kill him! Don't want to dodge. I don't want to die.
What other random lines was that Ryu was fish food? So that has to apply only to this stage, right?
We have to end this here! Please!
No, I have not been raging. We'll see if that remains to be the case.
You've disabled the bow unit, but there are more. You need to knock out all the weapon systems before we can attack.
Understood. I'll destroy everything.
Good luck.
Give us some backup! Get around here! Stop! I'm not done yet!
Ow.
Damn ninja!
A bloody monster!
We have to end this here! I can't! All units attack!
Oh, please, no more!
Aim with the guy with the shield, not the guy with the rocket launcher.
Watch yourselves!
What was that? Turned into a blender for a second there.
Stand your ground!
Please, no more!
We need backup! Ninja! Get around here! I'm not done yet! Stay away!
Don't let him get away!
Gonna slice you up like sushi, ninja! Hit him hard! All units attack!
Alright, gotta do that.
Seems to have locked onto you. We'll send a decoy. Attack while it's distracted.
This is Hummingbird 1. Make sure you get it, Ninja. I'm fish food if you don't.
Now, go! Only one weapon system left.
Round it! Yeah! Then get away! Somebody get around this! Help me! Surround him! Stand your ground! Quick one, aren't you? Give us some backup!
You're really incentivized to do the overkills because the overkills, even after an enemy is dead, will still fill your Nimpo. I like how he cleaned his blade off, but like it's black right there. Or is that supposed to be oil? Does this game actually account if you attack for machinery? That'd be kind of neat. Although, what would this gun turret have need of oil?
Get out of there! The ship's going down!
Gonna slice you up like sushi, Ninja!
T3 confirmed down. Good work.
I'll give into the sea!
You need to take out that ship's
Quick one, Arch!
Handle it.
All units attack! Stay in there!
Surround him! Get around him!
Well, it's nice to fight enemies when they have an invincible gun turret next to them I can't damage because the game says, oh no, you can, because it would progress the story a bit.
Damn it! Get around him! Hold your ground! No. Not done yet!
And that wouldn't change anything. It wasn't even one of the ones that changes your area when you break it.
Back me up! Impossible. Goddamn ninja! Watch yourself! Sit! We have to end this here!
It's kind of grab spam.
I'll give in to the sea! Quick one, Archer! Die here! Move! Damn it! We have to end this here! Won't stop! Watch yourself! Goddamn ninja! Get it! Sit! Knock him into the sea! Sit! Gotcha! I don't want to die!
I really thought using that dragon info, like, almost every other fight wouldn't get boring after a while.
Don't let him get away.
He's struck! Kill him!
The fact they can prep a grab and then dodge twice.
God is above. Let's see whose powers are stronger than the glory of the alchemist.
Ow.
The kill prepare to die. Time to wait. No legacy ends here. Gods above. We're just getting started.
Please hit the one on the ground. Ah. I could have refilled my info if he had done that. Yes, I did not do it. They must have enjoyed designing this area because they just copy and pasted the same ship like 6 times.
Get around!
I thought these guys completely lose the element of surprise by shouting whenever they go to attack.
Quick one, Arch! Stay sharp! Back me up!
We have to end this here!
Stand your ground!
Goddamn ninja!
Quick one, Arch! Damn it! Stop it!
Don't want to do it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Can't unhear how one of these voices is Kano in Full Combat. Yeah, like, a lot of the generic voice actors in this are actually pretty well known. Like, let's see, you hear Sam Riegel a couple times, Yuri Lowenthal. Michael McConaughey voices a few of them, along with Ishigaki. Not sure who the Kano guy is, not the great big Mortal Kombat guy. Where are you going, Ryu?
Hurry, Hayabusa. The brass is starting to worry. They're bringing out the big guns.
Another wing section. You have to wait for this gun to stop firing and then you can damage it. Boy, who thought that was a good idea? Just doing this over and over again.
SSM launch detected. What's a trajectory?
The target is that ship!
Hayabusa! Hayabusa! I read you. I can't believe they sacrificed their own ship. They're desperate. I want to press the attack, but...
I can't express how weird it was to have a Ninja Gaiden game where, like, there were just no secrets to find. It's just bizarre.
Hayabusa, we can't wait much longer. Get
Like,
the
it's
hell
nice
out of
that
here.
Razor's Edge bothered to add them, but the fact the game is so linear, there's only a few places they can really hide them. It didn't feel like you were organically searching for them. It was just, you would either find them instantly or they were just tucked away someplace you didn't have to check that run. There were never any hidden in, like, an out-of-the-way spot. Because there were no out-of-the-way spots. But they did add a few. Now to deal with this again. As the first two spider tanks, which I forgot were a thing.
This is all-out war. Take out its legs to slow it down, just like before.
You can block that shockwave. This is just a clusterfuck of a fight, having two of them at once. Like, this more or less guarantees your health is going to be drained at least somewhat before the Ash Tier fight. You don't even gain info fighting these things. Damn it. God, it does that.
Good work.
Yeah, there's a reason to use one of my few heals in Razor's Edge on this. But the shockwaves is already annoying enough to avoid. It's because Ryu gets locked into animations. And he can occasionally just fire a big fuck-up cannon at you.
I should have expected nothing less from a destroyer of lives.
What blood were you wiping off there?
Leave her out of this! How could a slave of convention and tradition understand? A blood-stained murderer at that. All that remains is to wait for the awakening. Simply waiting will be such a bore. Time to die, Dragon Ninja.
I fully believe the reason LOA made dinosaurs is because this guy just really loved them. Like, he made a robot dinosaur. He's clearly obsessed with the things. First phase is honestly super easy, you just the occasional rockets that can hit you. Now for this again. This attack is actually harder in this game. What made me that attack easier? At least it was over quicker. Now here comes the bullshit. It's tracking nightmare. Okay, what do I do, game? You gotta tell me something. I think it wants me to slide under it when it gets closer. Yep, that was it. Just... wow! That is so annoying. Because I tried doing that multiple times when I got to that phase, and it just didn't work.
Try as you might, this entire infernal world cannot stop us. Since ancient times, we alchemists have studied the works of God. We worked on the fringes of society.
Shut the fuck up and die. He's still talking from his first line. The line plays over itself. Are you fucking kidding me?
You won't be able to communicate much longer.
God, why is this game so bad?
Thanks, Hayabusa.
Still not even done with the stage. I didn't rage because I didn't die to the bullshit.
Quick one, Arch! More support! Now! We need now! Get around here!
There's a combo you can do when doing that move. Let's see if I can do it. Because you're trying to do a thing. Yeah. Yeah, like it's like an aerial combo where you follow the enemy up. If I can get it to go. Trying to aim, God, just trying to aim him to flip who I want to is a fucking pain. There we go. Nope, he targeted the wrong enemy. Please aim at the one you're flipping into the air. I just wanted to show something. Whatever. The point is, there's another air combo you can do in flipping the enemy into the air like that. But you can also just press triangle. Yeah, that was it. But you can just press triangle and instant kill them anyways. So why is that a combo in the game? And you can just do that instead. It's way easier, you have iframes, you can do it at level 1 too. That air combo you can only do once you've obtained the Blade of the Archfiend, Genshin Sword, where your moveset is actually leveled up. So why is it in the game if you initially have a much better move available? Like, what were they thinking to give you that specific move and it means nothing? If you already had a better one available. It's much easier to do, much faster and safer.
Give us some backup! Knock him into the sea! Goddamn ninja! I'm not done yet!
Could have sworn this would have been a Fab Hand moment.
Don't let him get away! He's a bloody monster! Send more support! Watch yourself! Get around him! Who is this guy? Don't let up! You're vicious, ninja! Quick one out! Impossible! Don't let up! Gotcha! Stop him! Surround him! Hit him home! Go! Move!
It is kind of creepy how the game is doing that flashing stuff. Every time you get like a blood kill. I do think that's a neat effect. Where'd my nympho go? This is the same fight. Why did it disappear? Oh, because you didn't want to wipe these guys instantly?
You're the role glory of the Elders.
Bye.
God is above. And kill you. For the glory of the Elders.
They're fucking kamikaze attacks.
Let's end here. I'll wait. Just getting started. Keep up. Go.
Come on!
You're trying to make me feel bad for one of these guys.
So this flesh shall not see the new world.
And just what do you think you can possibly accomplish? Nothing but slaughter!
Blessings to our new world.
That brief moment we went to that different plane or whatever that was. Their bodies were like a few feet off the ground. It was a bit hard to notice, but I noticed it.
What have you done? You're late, Mr. Scary Ninja.
Let the girl go.
This is the final act, Dragon Ninja. You were
It is such a cool way to draw your sword.
tragedy.
I was wondering if you're gonna move. Right, you need to stop doing that. It's not Genshin. Oh, so he keeps that guard up until they actually attempt to grab. Huh. Didn't mean to do that attack. Wanted to do the round triangle combo. That's probably it. Yep. Wish I went into this fight with full health. They have you fight a bunch of alchemists first. Okay, there it is. Yeah, Resident Edge doesn't do that. When you lose to a boss, you get the HP you started against the boss with. Ah, even that's a crab. Right, this movie has. He spins you like a Beyblade. I love it. So stupid. Totally something he would do. Every time I do that, he punches me for it. I was wondering how close I was.
Is that... easier?
A fine battle, a fine performance. Ah, Theodore, my brother. He was the ace up my sleeve.
Her father died in an accident.
My brother opposed my plan. He tried to stop it. That's why I had him die in the accident.
What do you mean?
But there was another role for him to play. To die by your hand. So I brought him back to life. Of course, I didn't need his memory, so...
Please change out of the sweater. Take off the beanie. The lab coat is fine. Sandalwood thoughts, please die. Please die in a fire. I cannot take you seriously.
I wonder if he enjoyed being a dramatis persona.
You're out of your mind.
Oh, I think he was loving himself there.
You killed my brother.
You don't need to worry about that.
Isn't that right, Kana?
Regent looked like he was having the time of his life.
Kana!
No, not now, Batman. Not while everyone was watching.
Complete as well. You know, I was worried that you wouldn't be able to bear the burden, but you did. A true dragon ninja. but it seems we've reached your limit.
Oh, the game wants me to do something. Square.
No, it isn't nap time quite yet. Come, Ninja. Get up. I said get up!
I cannot believe Cliff has penetrated Ryu.
Purified sin and pollution. Shining with original purity. It is a sword fit for a goddess!
Just chucks it.
Why did you kill my daddy? You...
It is done. 7 days it shall take. Now begin thy work.
How would she have even known that was her dad? You wore a mask the whole time. He had his memories erased, what's the point? Whatever, now she's turning into a big food monster girl. A giant big boot monster girl. Sure.
What the hell is that?
Eagle 1, Fox 2.
She still remembers his face. I guess, but like the only view she'd have gotten of her was when the mask was cut off. And he'd been far away, hooded with half of the mask still on. I don't buy her recognizing anyone with that.
That's it! That's it! You think your pathetic modern weapons can stop her? Go, Kana! Go and create a new world!
Roy, this is why I don't want children. Thank you for the gratuitous ass shot. Of this giant 10-year-old? Alright, he's dead. I don't know why they saw fit to show us that again. I think we kind of gathered he was dead. Who was that come to save us at the very end there? It could have been anyone. Right, it's the only time Genshin shows up in this dream sequence thing. He's got a really cool redesign here. It's a shame he never wears it for anything else, even when he's a boss fight in Razor's Edge. Now his fat panda's grown so strong, it's even overwhelming his armor.
You found me?
You were out there, floating, clinging to a piece of wreckage. Those wounds. I don't know how you made it, but here you are.
You saved my
Take
life.
note, everyone. This could be you one day.
Thank you.
I'm I'm just glad you're okay, Hayabusa.
Call me Ryu.
Okay. Ryu.
I couldn't save her.
Oh, it's even going up to his face.
The man in the mask, he was Kana's father.
Theodore? It can't be.
And I cut him down. I killed Kana's father right in front of her. She called me a murderer.
No!
I mean, yes.
She is anymore.
Yes, very much.
That was Kana. Maybe she's going to Japan, trying to find her way home.
Just because you killed villains up to this point doesn't mean you haven't killed.
I made a promise to protect you and Kana.
Do you remember when Kana asked you to be her father?
No, totally forgot. Oh, thank you for a reminder, Flashback. As if I couldn't remember a scene that happened, I don't know, like 2 hours ago.
We would all be together.
They really think our memory is just terrible, that we're gonna forget stuff within 2 hours. That's what a comment is so samey.
Let's go. Let's bring Kana home.
I'll go tell the others.
Hey, the helicopter's ready. Time to go.
Alright, final stage. We're heading back to Tokyo, which has had a significant technological downgrade since Ninja Gaiden 2. There are no longer flying cars and whatnot.
The giant creature that suddenly landed on the shores of Japan continues to turn Tokyo into an ocean of flame.
Sources indicate that the unknown military units that came ashore may be connected to the mystery group that recently declared war against the world.
Thank you, Wendy Lee, newscaster.
I can't get any closer. It's too dangerous.
This'll do. You heard him. This is where you get off.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
It's a good thing opening the door of a helicopter mid-flight doesn't create a bunch of wind or noise or anything. I hope that wasn't one of our helicopters.
Hayabusa, Tokyo is in danger. Enemy units are massing.
Another spider thing.
Take them out as you head for the objective.
Although this one is apparently much more fragile. Oh, come on. Okay, now Blade of the Archfiend has a red glow. Yeah, so I believe this is when Ryu's moveset upgrades even more. He gets his final moveset upgrade here. Because he didn't want to wait until you got the Dragon Sword back for that.
This is the goddess's. You can't hold out much longer. Hurry.
how these guys are still fighting alongside the, essentially giant kaiju.
Quick one, Arch!
They're still calling Ryu a monster, and there's literally a monster, and you're fighting for it.
Stand your ground!
Cover me! Who is this guy?
If you want me to feel anything for these people, have them all, like, realize, hey, we kind of fucked up siding with these guys. The only way they'd still fight alongside the giant monster is if they're all fanatics, in which case there's no reasoning with them anyways. They would probably have zero self-preservation. Stupid.
Surround him! Don't let him get away!
Don't want to die. I don't want to die.
See you in hell!
Oh, bullshit.
Finally! A challenge! This will be great!
Why's my Nimbo not going up?
I gotta finish this! He's too good! Come on, fight! You're a fucking monster! Killing is my business! Here comes the main core! I never expected he'd be this much!
Guys, this voice back again.
Stronger than I thought! Take him down! I live for this! Damn it! Hayabusa!
Yeah, like, these straight up monsters are the only thing we should really be fighting at this point. They have longer combos, which I've actually been trying to do, now that I have them unlocked. But enemies die too quickly anyways, due to some instant kill bullshit. Or they dodge out of it. So they have these, like, long, more intricate combos, you just can't even use them. They really just failed at understanding how to make a game. Or how the intricacies of the game they were working with actually work. Ah, the Fat Pan strikes again. I totally forgot Joe shows up here again.
You've been burdened with my sins as well as your own, father. You go!
I love them working together for that attack. That was great.
Quick one up!
All units
God, watch yourselves! Don't let up! I kill! Goddamn ninja! Somebody, please help me!
We have to end this
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You're finished. You're a fucking monster.
Blessings of blood, the new millennium. By all that's holy, I will stop you. Let's see whose powers are stronger. Give up. You're through. So this is death. It can't be.
That grab spam. Jesus. They'll blow themselves up so damn quickly too, like, having a grab move to kill himself is already bad enough, but then they can just do that AoE explosion thing with its ridiculous tracking. That drained like half my health. I'm pretty sure it hits just as hard as the grab does. Fuck off.
Let's see whose powers are stronger. Give up.
Please don't spawn anymore. Why am I all the way down here? Do you expect me to use the nympho back there, so the reset point was just way down there? Yeah, this game is just riddled with enemies that are not fun to fight.
Hurry, Hayabusa.
How do we do that for the other, like, 5 spider tanks?
We've set up your rendezvous point for Mizuki.
Great, more of them! I just fought them, let's fight some more, sure!
Give up.
Fucking cancerous enemy types. Alright, that one blew himself up for no reason.
Your legacy ends here. I've been waiting. For the glory of the alchemist. Surround him! Send more support now!
Hit him high! Fire!
Spawn behind me that time. God, these things are too loud. So easy to get them in a loop. Just press triangle. Boy, I love wasting my UTs on the weaker enemies. Thank you for randomly exploding, car. I think this is walking into a boss fight. Oh, I totally forgot Murmos actually showed up in this. Never mind, boss fight's still probably a while away.
Muramasa. Liu, tell me, what is that?
They call her.
Ryu, the fuck am I looking at?
But she bore the dragon sword. How? Only those with dragon blood in their veins can wield that blade.
They took my blood. And the dragon sword.
She has terrible strength, but her soul is not pure evil. I've heard it said that the power of the dragon sword can only kill that which is truly evil. Even if you get your sword back, you may not be able to finish her.
But I must try, nonetheless.
Because it is your duty as a dragon ninja?
Only kill that which is truly evil. I sincerely doubt that.
A little girl.
Oh, that is a fine reason. Then you'd best get going. You must have faith in the Dragon Sword and yourself.
I think it'd be more accurate to say it can't kill something that's truly pure.
I have to get Kana back.
I believe that.
She's my daughter.
It's definitely killed a lot of regular dudes who probably weren't pure evil. Alright, this section. Are you ready for the on-rails shooting gameplay? 'Cause that's what this game needed.
I can't believe these bastards.
Aim for the vehicle! Take it out! Shoot the car!
I can't shake them!
Focus on driving. I'll handle them.
Got it!
So on-rails shooting and it just auto-aims everything anyways.
On the right!
Also, I love how Ryu just slides.
On the left now! They're coming from behind!
Like, it's so obvious he's not actually moving around. Just rotating.
On the left now! On the right!
You know, it won't even let you draw your bow unless an enemy is here. Like, I'm pressing... Oh, no, it does. Nope, now it doesn't. I'm pressing L2 right now, it's not doing anything.
I'm fine. They're coming from behind.
So her callouts are entirely pointless because you can't even aim until enemies are there anyways. Just press L2 and you'll auto-aim to them.
On the right. On the left now.
I presume the car doesn't have like a health bar or something. I don't know, maybe it does.
They're coming from behind. On the
Also,
right.
I distinctly remember I had the game straight up crash for me in this part. Let's see if it happens again.
Looks like you got rid of it.
A it? That was a lot of its.
Get them! Get them! Take positions and attack!
I can't control the car in any way, so it's not like I can dodge anything.
This is bad. Hayabusa, the road ahead, it's a drop-off.
No!
Just drive. Go, fast.
What are you doing?
Okay. I trust you, Ryu.
Hold on!
Don't let them get away! They all just drive to their deaths. Because they... They're just that stupid.
Your arm.
Forget it. Keep going.
I've got your back.
How goes the cinematic experience of Ninja Gaiden 3? Well, it is certainly cinematic.
I think we're in Shinjuku.
This is the first time we see Mitsuki move around in gameplay, and she's just sort of wandering around. Air pathing is terrible.
Ryu! We did it.
Thanks, Mitsuki.
No problem.
I don't know what was so funny about that, but just the way she said, "We did it."
Don't push yourself too hard, Ryu.
It's like, Ryu didn't do shit. A monster mauled him. You just shot it a few times.
Murderer? Still you thirst for blood. Even in the state you're in.
Cliff?
See, I kept my promise to you, didn't I? I'm taking good care of Kana.
Don't play games.
As the game goes on, he's just speaking faster and faster.
Why Kana?
You really had no clue, did you? It was supposed to be your
He's just
sister's
been doing
side.
more and more cocaine progressively.
She ran off with my brother. She can bear to destroy the world with someone so
That's
terrible.
honestly the only thing that makes any sense to his
And for
motivation.
The world went to hell. But thanks to their marriage, a better, a more pure specimen was born. Kana! I suppose you should know. The cells of the goddess's body, they came from your sister.
Saya?
Isn't it splendid? Your sister will be the goddess of the new world!
Cliff, you're insane!
Oh dear, oh dear. I will be Adam, and she, my Eve. Will be all ours. And you two will be dead.
Will be the one to die.
In the state you're in?
Also, how do you plan that to work? She is significantly larger than you right now. Ah, I see. You also plan to modify yourself. The fact this wimpy, beanie-wearing, sweater, sandal and socks motherfucker now looks like this is just so... Yeah. Alright. Get our first boss fight out of the way. Ooh, he fights like a mix of like Zidonius and Volk. Like, I almost want to say like his base was Zidonius. Actually, really more just like Zidonius. You can break up a barrier while rebuilding your arm. I know you just have that active at all times.
Oh yeah, that's a good hero.
Yeah. I don't like anything about this character. Just straight up nothing. Is he hurt himself with that attack? I mean, I would totally believe he's that dumb enough to do that.
Do you remember who gave you that bow?
And there goes our bow.
So what will you do now, you primitive hero?
Ryu just whips out a gun. I'm pretty sure it wants me to build up. Is that their Nympho or is this? It was this.
Oh yeah, that's a good
He has a grab move that's very similar to what Sidonius does. I remember that pretty distinctly. I don't know if we'll see it though. I feel like we won't. Maybe we will. I don't know what he's doing.
Hayabusa!
Good thing his aim is terrible. Fortunately, Theodore's isn't.
Theodore? Well, Cliff. It's time you returned my daughter.
Remember?
Yes, of course, it takes a near-death experience to recover from amnesia.
Why, Cliff?
You all like my brother so much. You and Connor and Saya, everyone. Oh, I just wanted to bask in that spot.
What is this bullshit motivation at the end here?
Through his eyes.
Oh, I just wanted to be in the center of attention. I wanted everyone to like me. Yeah. Fucking stupid. At least go through with the maniacal mad scientist routine.
If you do nothing,
change the motivation at the very end. Fuck off. So stupid.
Ghana will die. All things.
He did not need any kind of redemption. Goodbye. Stomp on the glasses.
I suppose we should do introductions.
He's just like, anyways.
More or less.
I do love this is just his personality.
It's been a while, Mizuki.
I've got so many questions, so many things to ask.
That can wait. First, we need to do something about those injuries. We can't have that pretty face spoiled by scars.
Red guy is hot.
Time for that.
Theodore, and yes, he is. But I like him a bit better when the mask is on, because he's a lot more fun.
I'll be right back.
Let's go, Hayabusa.
And now we have a new party member. Yeah, Theodore's just gonna follow us around now. Being blinking so much was so distracting. And he will actually help us in fights, which is pretty cool.
For the trouble I caused you.
Forget it.
All right. Guess that's a dragon ninja for you.
I love that you can see like his sword summoning animation. Like, this is probably my favorite part of the game. Fighting alongside Regent. I love him seeing the moves he would use on you on enemies. It's great. One thing I always love in video games is when like the final boss or the antagonist character becomes a party member. Although it is mildly annoying they take the bow away from us with this last section of the game. Not that we really need it much, but... I wish you could see him do that Beyblade move against enemies. That'd be great. I think the only grab he does is that multi-thrust attack. Good thing that dragon knows friendly fire. Stacking something together with him is pretty great too. He can also do the Ninja Glide, somehow. So you can either learn the Ninja Glide through years of training and practice, or be British.
I feel like I've woken from a long, terrible night. Now we can save Kana from him.
They cut off their own lines so often in this. Damn. Of course, he can heal the fat hands. He did cause it, so. It's like a full UT to take down those guys. That was such a lazy animation. Like, it didn't cover it up anyways, like, ugh.
Such strength, even Let's finish this.
does he get up here? Can I look down? No, I can't. Oh, he just shows up. Alright. He scales walls like Sephiroth does in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or they just didn't want to make an animation where he does that, so he just teleports up the cliff.
Kana's in there.
Clan Wars still a thing? I don't believe you can even play the online in this anymore, but possibly.
With high-level Enochian magic.
I'm not signed in to PSN,
This
so
cannot go on.
can't check.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Now that I'm here, I understand.
It's just as Cliff said. We can't save Kana, not anymore. When she wakes, she will destroy the world. It is your fate to use that sword to cut down my daughter, to kill her. As her father, I cannot allow that to happen.
And now our final fight against Regent. Now going by Theodore.
Damn. The grip of murder is such a pain in the ass to undo.
You wanted this.
It's my atonement. Now, for Kana, the rest is in your hands.
His fap hand is finally free. He can now fap again. If you notice, Regent in this fight actually refrains from using some of his best moves that he used in the previous fight. Like that Alchemic Blast that changed into the Beyblade combo. So he was taking it a bit easy on us here. A nice little detail. The one thing that did right in this game was that character. It's a shame he's gone. And now we face the final boss. Imagine if the final boss was just QTEs. Unfortunately, we have to fight the final boss with ads. Oh, and the frames are chugging a bit. Frames are chugging a lot, actually. Damn it. Didn't mean to dodge in that direction. Right, the goal was to build up Nimbo. So your big fuck-off key dragon can ram its face into her face. Destroy the child. game really loves is just continuous barrage of fire. There are so many bosses that will just continually fire missiles or ultimate blast or whatever. But they don't have faith in the actual boss attacks being deadly enough. They just have like continuous fire going on. Also, you notice she destroyed part of the arena. If I was standing on that side, I'd be dead. There's like no warning for this beforehand. You just have to know that she'll do that, and hope you aren't standing on that side. And there goes that side. Still had that? Imagine he just shoots it at her. This paper shuriken will do it. Now this moment doesn't bring up a QTE. You just have to press an attack button, and that'll progress you forward. If you do nothing, it hangs on this, because I've done it before. Just to see what would happen. And it just hangs on the screen until the player does something. Like how the scarf is in the way. Anyways. We totally just killed a child. I do like that Regent's hand mark's still there. I know what they're going for. It's just always felt awkward to me that you could just have it hang there forever until you finally press an attack button.
Oh my Kana! Oh, Kana!
Leaving already?
I've done what I came to do.
You are not a murderer.
He very much is.
Hero either. Guess that's what it means to be a ninja. But you saved both of them.
I'd probably be more behind the idea if I gave a shit about Kana. The game, despite its efforts, did nothing to endear her to me. I did actually like the giant monster fight QTEs, though.
It's over, baby.
I do actually enjoy cinematic QTEs if they're done well. It's just most of the QTEs in this game are just... They don't need to be QTEs.
He will always be with you, watching over you.
Really? Ryu made a promise, didn't he? He said he'd always protect you. And me too. Forever and ever.
Guess that's what it means to be a Ninja Gaiden 3, yes. Alright, and there we go. Finally beat Ninja Gaiden 3. It took 2 streams to do it, and 1 rage quit. Yeah, so the game is, yeah, we're basically right at 6 hours. Yeah, it's a 6-hour-long game, essentially. If you're playing through on normal, not getting killed a bunch. Let's see, Razor's Edge. Razor's Edge adds more fight scenes, which kind of elongates the stages. And there are 2 stages of the Yane. That and all the retries I had, because I was playing on hard and getting my ass kicked from particularly 2 of the most bullshit fights, the giant helicopter and Ash Tier. But yeah, because I won. No! I do like this theme, yeah. And there it goes. It did not play for long. I'm pretty sure they had it sewn out like that because, like, the loop for this is actually pretty short. It's the same as, like, the title screen and the main menu theme, where it ends pretty quickly. I jinxed it. First try. Yeah, it was my first try of beating Ninja Gaiden 3, yep. You missed it, Captain, but the part I was praising the game the most for was being able to fight alongside Theodore. Because I really love moments where you fight alongside the antagonist, it's great. And he's like, the one character in this, they actually did a good job of making him likable. And even like the final fight against him, he doesn't use some of the moves he used in the fight beforehand. The final fight when you fight him as Regent. When you fight him as Theodore, like, he doesn't use that Alchemic Blast move that leads into that spinning Beyblade grab move he has. And I love that little detail that he is actually holding back. Because he wants to lose the fight. Imagine how disappointed he'd be if he actually won. Yeah, Regent is the one thing they did right in this game. It's such a damn shame that he's dead now. It's the one thing I'd hope they would carry over from this game and others. And the fact they have him, like, playable as an ally means they could have made a proper moveset for him. They could have made him playable. I really wish they did that in Razor's Edge. But no, we got Ayane, Momoji, and Kasumi. Because they have titties. Play Infinite Wealth. I haven't played the Yakuza before that. You can keep suggesting Yakuza games, I'm probably not gonna get around to streaming them. They're long ones. Hey, it's English Fast. Trying to see if any names stick out to me. There are quite a few of these I do know already. Yeah, the additional voices are all, like, pretty well-known guys. One of the Japanese voice actors is just Nobunaga. Yamazaki Nobunaga, but still, just Nobunaga. Guilty Gear? I really have no interest. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's see if I can... Okay, I can skip the credits. Good. I was kind of irked by ending the Razor's Edge stream as I did, because I did want to at least have some feeling of conclusion here. Plus, it was kind of interesting to go back to the original Ninja Gaiden 3 and remember how it felt. Because I talked about it a bunch during Razor's Edge, but it had been a very long time since I actually played this, back when it first came out. Take a look at my Ninja records. Feels over 10,000 now. Over 2,000 as soon as it drops. Shuriken toss, arrow shot, sword kills, match sword combo. The clan battles. Right, this is the online plays. Hey, I had a better kill-death ratio. I played 238 online battles. I was probably one of the most active people that played this online. Why is the menu like this? Yeah, because this is original Ninja Gaiden 3, and this is how it was. You gotta turn your head sideways to read it, because they wanted it to be super Japanesey. Which, I mean, probably works fine if you read Japanese and you were more accustomed to reading text from the top down, but yeah, they didn't even bother to fix this. So, immediately on the first screen, you can see issues. Hey, I had like almost 2,000 kills just in online alone. Jesus. Even a few headshot kills somehow. Total self-time. It keeps track of a bunch of odd things. Right, ghost kills. I think those were the stealth kills. Yeah, the stealth kills were abused quite a lot in this, but I generally avoided doing them. Seeing the ninja trials. You did the mentor ones, did the leader ones. Yeah. Completed one of the master ones, I was like, nope, done. Did it once. Yeah, a lot of this co-op I did with Captain. Are there any ninja cinemas? Nope. Not for story mode. Not for ninja trials. Nope. I didn't save anything of this. Shadows of the World. This is what they call their online. That was the last thing we did. Play the Master one and be like, nah, fuck this. Play something else. Alright, we can see my guy. I don't dress as a Grim Reaper. Use the Eclipse Scythe, because of course I did. The voice. Yeah, your character doesn't say any actual lines. I'm pretty sure they all had to be male, too. I believe you actually had to unlock these. Yeah, you either unlock them by doing a bunch of co-op battles, or doing, like, trial missions. Possibly both. This fucking face. Possibly both. I'm gonna use the Eclipse Scythe, but this is unpatched? I have no idea. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I can't change it back to the Grim Reaper face. Oh, I think this is what happens. The Grim Reaper one was probably added with an update. Now it's gone. So if I switch off of the Eclipse Scythe, yep, I can't switch back onto it. Right. So I probably shouldn't save any of this. Boy, I hope it doesn't save automatically. Because I do want to retain all this. Oh yeah, the kanji I used on the back was king. Because you got to set some of these kanjis. I don't remember what menu... Oh, I think right here you went to actually see what it was like. Yeah, this one that tells you what they actually are. So this one, audience with royalty, etc. There's so many specific uses for kanji. Book, counter, one book, two books, etc. Like... this language is way too complicated. Also, I hate stylized kanji. Like, you see how easy it is to read right here in this text box? But now look at it on his back. Like, it vaguely looks similar, but man, I would be hard-pressed to guess what that one actually is. Anyways, I'm just gonna hard shut off the PlayStation, because I don't want to lose the settings I had for this. I kind of want to keep this as a time capsule. Alright, but yeah, 6-hour stream, I am hungry. Alright, but there will be no more delaying after this. The next stream will be Ice Warriors 9. I don't know when I'll sit down to do it, but I'll finally make you fuckers happy and play the damn thing. I don't know how much of it I'll play. I did buy all the DLC, so I'll at least play through all that to justify my purchase of it. Tomorrow. No. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, no, I should really do some other stuff tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. We'll see after that. The next hour. No. Suffering is vindicated. I don't know. I'd like to do a regular playthrough first. I don't know who it would be, though. Like, Southside would be my go-to to, like, be the first one to start off with. I already played through Southside before. Probably Wan Xiao and Lubu, just because everyone likes Wan Xiao. And Lubu just because he's Lubu. Nothing else, he gets views. Xiao Dun. Yeah, to be different, yeah, that'd be good. Liu Bei, maybe not, no. Ningguo. It would at least have unique stages. I'll just let chat decide. Saiwenji, no. That suggestion alone has caused this stream to end.